たよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day。元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。 したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post a list on YouTube, and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Sudama no hou ga teko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please, and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. お、まやちゃん起きた。あ、そうだ。起こさなきゃ。ちょっと待ってね。Yeah, welcome in. Congratulations to Parabender for getting the first. And hi Maxim, I have something. I had a funny thought, Maxim. Give me a sec. Who was there at least? No, it was Maxim. Okay. I was just, you know, I was looking at the intro and thinking, you know, maybe I should at least like make some new just visuals, same song, which maybe update some visuals. And I realized that Octopath Traveler 2 is on there. And this was made like 2 years ago.
This is Keen Reflex.
Only game that's even remotely still like remembered, not just remembered, still being played 2 years ago. It's Octopath Traveler 2. What? What? Most of the videos on there, I feel like a lot of our regulars haven't even seen me play. Yeah, wow. I mean, it was a demo, but still. That being said, we are not going to be playing Octopath Traveler 2 today. In fact, did it? Oh no, it made it. I was surprised by some that didn't make the vote this week. Specifically, let's see. So this week we're going to play Magical Vacation today, which I'm super excited about because it's a cool game that I saw that used to be originally on Game Boy Advance, but only in Japan, and now on the Switch. NSO. I'm assuming still only in Japan or in Japanese. So that's exciting, but actually that's an exciting reason to share it with you guys because maybe I haven't been able to experience it. But I looked at the graphics look good. I started like 5 minutes into the storyline. It kind of reminded me of like Mega Man Battle Network kind of storyline where it's like a bunch of people in school and like relatable for younger kids, and for some reason I like that, even though I'm not a younger kid, but you know. It's wholesome. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Magical Vacation, Dragon Quest 3, Octopus Traveler 2, and Final Fantasy 6 this week. And we'll be playing Yuke and the Book of Yokai for our study tool. What? Oh my goodness. Mr. Bob, you came in while I was on this screen, so you didn't get to see the raid thing. Thank you for the raid. Let the voice of love take you higher with a butt rate. Oh, that's so sweet. Welcome in, dude. I was about to comment after I lurked on your thing. Thank you so much for coming in. Gacha arigato. Gacha janai wa. Good morning, arigato. First of all, welcome in. School Gamer Sound, thank you for coming in. I was gonna say, so I went to your stream and I lurked, but like the first thing that I got in my main Spanish speakers Spanish speaking streamer friends ad stream, and the first ad that pops up is a Taco Bell ad, like, oh, racist ads. It's like it's like if you went to your like one American friend's stream and they throw like a McDonald's one at you, you know. Doing lives of I saw that. I saw you had like 408 deaths or something. How long did it take you to accrue that? Also, let me show you because there's like less hype without the. Usually I'm in the middle of a game and then you get to see the thing. So you didn't get to see the trailer, which we just played, but I can play again. Flatista Bria-san, thank you for coming in. Prince Mars-san, thank you for coming in. I need to check my playtime. How is that? My little brother's playing that. It looks like I don't usually play Souls-like games, but that one does look pretty cool. I would definitely at least like to watch. I was just explaining what we're going to be doing today and this week. Today we're going to be playing a pretty cool, well, first we're going to be playing a learning game called Yuke and the Book of Yokai, kind of fun little, kind of like a roguelike, but for, roguelite, I should say, but for studying Japanese. And then we'll be doing translation practice through Magical Vacation, which is a game that was originally on GBA and only released in Japan. Looks pretty good. This is my game. Yes. We're not. The game that I just mentioned is not the game we're playing. We've played the heck out of my game, so I don't know what to do for content with my game anymore. I should play it more though to advertise it more. For those of you guys who didn't know, I also did make a game called Hiragana Hero, which you can see on the right. This game will teach you to start reading Japanese through, this is actually not roguelite, but a roguelike experience. Yeah, I'll teach you hiragana. That being said, I'm gonna fire up, tell you what, while I fire it up, because you guys missed the raid video, I'll go ahead, which is the trailer, I'll go ahead and play the full trailer while I set up the game.
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hole got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Thank you very much for that. I'm trying to look at that. Oh, is it just doing this? There's something going on the top there, Skloga. I can't tell what that's. Is there more arms? Okay, so we're gonna be playing Yuke and the Book of Yokai. Let's get into it. That's fun. Thank you. It's nice to see you, folks. See if I can't get this on the right side. Now if I'll full screen it, will it? It'll stay there. Awesome, okay. That's fun. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you gotta do konbanwa sensei, it's nice to see you, Marita-san. I didn't do the most important thing. I'm so sorry. I just started my stream. I'm still waking up, Mr. Bartleby. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Mr. Bartleby and friends. I hope you enjoyed hanging out with my good friend, Mr. Bartleby. For those of you guys in my stream who haven't already followed him, or if you came in with a raid but forgot to follow, make sure to hit that heart right there to follow Mr. Bartleby. He speaks not only English but Spanish and French. So although his streams aren't so much focused on language learning as mine are, you can definitely ask such questions or practice. But also just a fun guy. And I was gonna say your the avatar in your game looked a lot like you. It's pretty impressive. How long have you been living in Japan? Well, I lived in Japan for about 10 years as a Japanese to English translator. Still a Japanese to English translator, but I just actually moved back to the US the last year. Back to the US for me, first time living in the US for my 6- and 4-year-old sons and my wife. They're all born in Japan, but yeah. Not giving me looking like souls like Pinocchio. You didn't customize that, dude? Are you serious? That's awesome. You need to be playing that all the time. You're the spokesperson. Yeah. How are you enjoying the S? There's a lot of small reasons that we moved. None of the reasons were because I enjoy the US more than Japan. That's not. No, I very much miss Japan. However, I think that the education system would be very strict for my kids. They're very neurodivergent and creative, and I want them to stay that way. 元気にしてるか元気にしてるか教えて。元気にしているか元気にし Those are the same thing, are they not? 元気にしているか元気にしているか教えて。Tell me if you're doing good or if you're doing good. I'm doing good. 元気にしてるよ。どういうこと? But yeah, yeah. So education system and being close to family. So I very much enjoy being close to family. Yeah, it's very much it's very strict and very sit down, listen to the teacher, don't ask questions, don't speak your mind or anything. Don't be creative. I don't want to. My wife has also complained a lot about her education. She feels like it tried to squash creativity, but she escaped that. She didn't want to do it to her children either. Not to say that the American system is much better. I mean, it is a good education system in general, but they at least do a good job of not squashing creativity and encouraging speaking up. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna play this game really quick. I do need to actually go wake up said son really quick because he likes to have that iPad time before he goes, or he'll get sad. You don't want to be able to spend time with their side of them. That's true too. They'd only spent a very much little. Is your son still sick? No. Well, the other son got sick. He might still be sick, but he didn't have school either way. And I think my wife's sick now. So next it's my turn. I'm gonna wake him up really quick. It'll take me like 5 seconds. Be right back. Enjoy this beautiful. I like this opening. It looks pretty cool, Susan. Get your breakfast too, but all right, we're back. I didn't run down the stairs. I'm not winded. Martha-san, can you explain your question? Said, should I say Genkin Shirika or Genkin Shira or Genkin Shira? I'll look now because I need some sleep time. Have a wonderful stream. Yes, get some sleep. Thank you so much for the raid once again. Hope you had a wonderful time. And yeah, for those of you guys just come in, get ready to study some Japanese. It's gonna happen. Hey, how about you try and ask nicely, sir? Sure. Maybe say I need to grab a bowl. Yes, I'm still in my pajamas on the bottom half. Okay. This is a fun game. Let's see if they're gonna explain it again. We've already talked to this dude. I'm a bit frail. I think this is still in its early days. I was gifted it. It was, it cost money. Is this the biggest? So it's like a roguelite in a way. It doesn't seem to have like a proper like story like Hades or anything. It's like you have a bunch of choices for yeah, we played it before. I must go teach the class. Okay, go teach your class Japanese, Maxime. Good luck. They have all these choices from different Lounge Dick quiz. I think I was testing that out. I didn't actually use it. Because you need to learn 5 grammar concepts. Oh, now things are... Hold up. Did my data get erased?
Well, no, Lounge thing was on there still.
Or did they add learning? By learning, doesn't it just mean like select it? Which I did. I added them. I'm confused. What's the... I like that they make you play stuff to unlock stuff, but also what? You need to learn... Where do you learn it? Learning. This isn't learning, this is just... Okay. This is just adding. I'm confused, and we already added them too. There's a way. There's double clicking. Yeah, because I think what we did last time, didn't we try and like put all of them in there? So do we want to do vocab or kanji today? Oh yeah, look. There's Nani. Vocab. Okay, let's put all the vocab in there. The one thing I would say about this is it's nice, it's very nice to be able to just put whatever cards you want in there and then have them played, have them mastered. I kind of wish it was more of like a progression thing where you unlock vocab as you go. And the other thing is, since I'm gonna click all of these, that means that like you're not gonna see the same one twice in the entire game, which I don't think is very good for a review, you know what I mean? So while I want them all to be available, I kind of wish even after I collect all these, I have to do this all manually too. It'd be nice if, I guess they call this learning, just like reading it over. It'd just be nice if, like, yeah, they do one, like, we'd only do like 5 different vocab, and then as I was doing it, as I master them and do well, they start to introduce more. But that's not what it's gonna do. It's literally gonna be a 1 in whatever. How many? We're not even close, are we? There's gotta be a way to just select them all. No, Romuturu is like lurking. What does it stand for? Read only member. So it was originally for things similar to Reddit, where there's people who are saying like, hey, I'm here. I'm not commenting on everything, but I'm here. I'm just reading. And although Twitch and things like that are not actually reading, they still use Nomu. Did you come in? Hold up. Didn't you come in from the raid? Or did you come in from... No, it just said first time chat. So you may have come in through, because I was in Sakura-chan's chat, Nomutteru. I don't know. There's gotta be a faster way to learn these. There's gotta be a way, and I swear I already did it too. Can I? There's gotta be a way. Why? I'm pretty sure I already did this. Hey, Jerb. New meme? I don't believe it, Jerb. You never make memes. Can we do this halfway through, like later? This is too much. We're not even halfway. Should we just start? Came with Bart. I was like, yay, Japan game. Okay. So where did you hear a Nomutteru from? I don't feel like we used that here yet. Oof. Here, maybe start. Let's do some of the end ones. I don't think the end ones necessarily mean harder. I don't know, they may be able to stop me. They probably have some words in here I might not know. A lot of katakana. Okay, that's enough. We gotta... This is boring. I don't know how boring it is for you, but my ADHD mind can't handle it. I need to play. It's out in your chat message. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was trying to think, do I have that somewhere in my stream? Yeah, when Bartleby, when he lurked, it said that. Okay, let's do a vocab quiz. It's like no, this game is ridiculously hard to beat even if you get everything right. But if they have anything that heals, when adding a card to the deck, raise 1 HP. Well, now I gotta add all the rest of the cards. I guess it's too late though, isn't it? Add 1 more card as selectable when defeating Yokai. I think this one. Okay, so it's one of these, right? You've seen these before. But it's all played... Basically, like, answering things correctly gives you the right to collect skills. And I actually think this is a smart idea. I might implement... Not this whole thing, but... might implement that in future games where that I make, where when you're asked questions and then you play a regular game for a little bit based on, and you get more points, you get more actions or more I don't know, skill points if you got more correct. I don't see a new slang nowadays. I've been living in Japan for more than 8 years, so I was surprised. Wow, subarashi. But you know that word is only really on Nitojo. It's really in online, so it would make sense. What are you doing in Japan? I don't know what there's a lot of shops. But let's go, I guess, this way. Akaname. Okay, so first, what we'll do in order to get like action points, we need to do our quiz. They'll say, "Sumimasen." Yes, hello? Do we have a timer, by the way, before I start talking? Okay. Sorry or excuse me. You're welcome. This is cut off. Are you serious? You're welcome, my what? Hello, greetings, go. Yeah, I think they're all based off real yokai. I don't know my yokai well, but I do see yokai that I know that pop up here. Well, they are starting off with really like early ones, so maybe they're kind of in order like that. Good night. Ohayo, good morning. Okay, so not only did we now we have 3 energy to play cards, but then we get these. We got reveal enemy intent, so we know what the enemy is going to do, and then we get a small buff. Apply a buff to yourself, which we got 25% more armor for 1 turn. Chosuberi Keen. Huh? I did a master's in Japanese literature, but now I do like modeling, acting stuff. That's fun. Pretty cool. You really like Japanese literature? Are you reading it in Japanese? Or you just like literature in general? Because I know you can get a lot of that translated. Actually, when I was studying abroad in Japan, I did do a literature class expecting to be reading stuff in Japanese, and it was all translated. So, oh, okay. At least in the class, because it was a school. It was Jochi. There. What did I just open? No, why did I open Anki? I went to open Discord to check out the new meme. For some reason, I opened Anki. Chomatte. Okay, new meme really quick. We gotta see what Jerb made for us. Heh. I didn't do that. That never happened. Which I like how it just disappear. I was never here. Okay, thank you, Jerb. I like that one. I like that a lot more than the sneeze yawn. It's much more, yeah. This puts me in a better light. Thank you. I did do that when I came back down from upstairs. That's pretty cool though, Foxy. This is definitely a good place for you to, if you're really into Japanese and whatnot, the second half of our stream, we'll play a game that's in Japanese. In fact, today's is pretty fun because it's a game that was only released in Japan. I haven't played it yet. I played like the first 5 minutes. Suiban hoki arigato, Code Fox. Thank you for the hydrate and also welcome in. But yeah, we'll play a game in Japanese, and then I'll challenge you guys to translate stuff. And it's a good way to show off our practice in Japanese. And show off Andor. Got my bachelor's degree in Japanese language, Japanese studies kind of thing back in Russia. Ooh, then came here to study Japanese literature. Nice. Subarashi. Okay, so I don't think that for our by the way, I gotta get our notes going. For our notes, I don't think that we're gonna put every word that pops up here because they're not gonna repeat enough, which means we're gonna go over so many words. Oops, that's the wrong one. I need to copy this. Make a new one. We are playing what game? Yuke and the Book of Yokai. And our second game is going to be Magical Vacation. Magical Vacation. Of course, of course. But there were some vocab that are useful for beginners, so let's put that in there. We had sumimasen. Come on. Stop acting up. Sumimasen. I'll put, sorry, so you can see it. Excuse me, sorry. We had Ohio. What else did they have? Oh, come on. Way to type, Keen. Good morning. Literally, first time seeing you. You can use this even if your shift starts at 7 p.m. at night. But it's the first time to see them in the morning. You'll often say Ohio gozaimasu, at least at work. If it's your friend, you'll say Otsukai. What was the other one that popped up? That was nice, that's it, right? It wasn't konnichiwa konbanwa. Nandakke. Yeah, we'll continue on. They play the Japanese learning game for first 2 hours, and then a game in Japanese after that. Exactly. What was that question asked? Thank you for the like, Naori. It's nice to see you. Guys, definitely go check out Naori Mizuki-san. She's actually online right now. You can watch us both at the same time. I did not create this game myself. I created a game called Hiragana Hero, which teaches you basically hiragana in 50 words. This is also an indie game though. So I play a lot of indie games similar to mine, to kind of give back to the community and whatnot. But yeah, if you want to check out my game, I'm sure it's far under your skill level, but just so you can see what it is, maybe recommend it to friends. Oh, so somebody, Parabender, thank you. I didn't see that you typed it for me. But yeah, check that link to check it out. Maybe wishlist it just to help it out, whatnot. I don't know. That's very impressive, creating a whole game. Thank you. Yeah, it had been a dream of mine for a long time before I switched to Japanese major. I too majored in Japanese. And yeah, my original dream was to become a game programmer. I'd always wanted to make a game. Because I had that creative mind, wanted to do stuff. And then I fell in love with Japanese. My new dream was to become a translator. And after doing that for 10 years, it was like, hey, what happened to that first dream I had? And so I made that come true too. Okay. Is it quiz? Oh no, we need to actually fight now. This guy is going to hit twice for 6 damage. It would be nice to get 12 armor. You know what I mean? Like, you can easily... Jeez. You can easily get all of them right and still die in this game. That's why I'm really glad that I got the every time you kill an enemy you get 1 HP passive. Because otherwise it's really hard to beat this game. I think I got to the last boss first try after a lot of struggles, not necessarily with the Japanese, but with the game mechanics. And then yeah, it was too hard. I'm gonna do another quiz. Arigato. They do seem to be starting from the Aisatsu. Arigato, thank you. Thanks. It's one way to say yes that I almost never hear people say. Well, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. That's awesome, thank you, yeah. Oh, you said you originally... Actually came for literature. Nandakke. Oh yeah, modeling and acting. That's fun. What kind of modeling or acting do you do? Like in sitcoms and drama, or like for commercials, or someone's have a nice meal. Itadakimasu. No, it is not. Okay, so those of you guys think itadakimasu means like let's have a nice meal or whatnot. Yeah, you might have to translate it that way because it's something that you say before you eat. But itadakimasu literally means I'm gonna receive this in a very polite way. For example, I always before in 2 minutes I gotta take a break. I have to receive my break. Oh jeez.
This is Keen Reflex, and,
and when I do that, I will say
video game.
Yuke itadakimasu. Commercials mostly, nothing too fancy. Still pretty cool though. That's awesome. Welcome in, TQ Sam. Is that 2 days in a row?
I posted this on YouTube and
What-
find some words again.
What are you doing? All the people to raid and you came to raid me again.
Good morning, mama.
Thank you so much.
Subscribe, hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Pepsi song? Okay, give me a second, guys. So much chaos. Not much games. Promise we'll play the game. No, you're right. You're right. I thought you were calling it out, Hairbender. It is what's going to be. Have a nice meal. This guy's badass. I try sometimes. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the raid, TQ Sam. I hope you guys had a wonderful time supporting my great friend TQ Sam. I do get to let me shout out. If you haven't already, he's a pretty big YouTuber that I actually met back when I was studying abroad a long time ago, which we were just talking about when I was studying abroad, when I was a youngin'. Legitimately sat next to him on a train, and he started talking to me, and I was like, "What? You don't just talk to people because they sit next to you?" We'd both been drinking and both were conversing in Japanese for a long time on the train, and yeah, realized he's a pretty cool guy, and that he's got a. In fact, I learned afterwards that he's a pretty big YouTuber. We're best friends. Now we're best friends. Yep. Where are we playing today, Tikyo? Jorgen Japanese guys and best friends. Yeah, something like that. そんな感じ. But he also does a lot of playing games in Japanese, so you should definitely check him out. A lot of fun. So TQ and friends, today what we're doing, the first half of our stream, we're playing this Japanese learning game. Let's skip this because I would not translate itadakimasu to have a nice meal. But that's what the answer is. And we will, the second half we're going to be playing a kind of a cool game that I recently discovered because it popped up on my Japanese Nintendo Online Store, Nintendo Store Online, whatever it's called. Yeah. For Game Boy Advance, apparently there's a game called Magical Vacation, an RPG. For Game Boy Advance, it's now on the Switch, so we're going to be trying that out today for the second half. That's what our schedule is today. We're doing another listening session. Yeah, you watched for like 8 hours yesterday, yeah? Listened to a lot of Japanese artists on YouTube Music, and we watched 90s sci-fi show. Nice! Yeah, Fox, you might enjoy TQ. He's been living in Japan for, well, since I studied abroad. I studied abroad, went back to the US, then came back to Japan later, and he's still here, so there, because now I'm back, but you know. we need to go faster or we'll never beat this game, by the way. This is like a roguelite where you have to do Japanese steady cards before you continue on. He's gonna hit me for 12 damage again, so defend, hit. 18 years, almost 20. Yeah, that's like almost 100 years already. Let's go, dude. Oh yeah, La Pep, I'm so sorry. So, for all of you new peeps, the Gerb did redeem the Pepsi redeem, so I gotta play. I have to yet to make my own Japanese family. You can do it. Well, he could have done it any time. You will do it eventually when you feel like it, right? We're gonna play the Pepsi song, which is a song that my Japanese singer-songwriter wife has made, and then I made a commercial to it, so you get to see the commercial. Pepsi didn't pay us anything for it, but they should pay us everything for it. And then I actually do, because I can't snooze it anymore. I'm so sorry about the timing, TQ, but I gotta take a 2-minute break. To find a rich woman, that's what I want, okay? To get the easy life. I want to be a stay-at-home dad, heck yeah.
One, followers, give me, followers.
Photo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow, Foxy. Very nice to see you. So, Pepsi song, then break, and then we'll come back with this game. If anybody's got to go, specifically TK Sam, because you've been streaming for a long time, I completely understand. But yeah, hit that follow button before you go. And also hit the follow button for TQ Sam as well. Yeah, it's Pepsi song, break. And I'll see you soon. So, 今からペプシションを流してから休憩いただきますので、戻ってきたらこのゲームを続けたいと思います。See you soon!
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero.
Alright, welcome back. What? And then the game dropped. Right as I switched up. I remember there was that problem, wasn't there? Then we had to start over. It's not a big deal, we weren't that far. Like literally when I push the main button, it's like boop. Goodbye. Turn the volume back on. We gotta turn it this size, and it's probably because of this, but you know. And it dropped again. Anyways, welcome back. Kind of aside, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。We are vocabulary masters. Can you please go to the right side? Full screen. There we go. Okay. Do we have to start over? Wow. Really? No. Can we start over now? No, all of these suck. we are like 2 hits in. It's okay. But that's gonna probably do it every time we take a break. That's a little frustrating. I don't understand why switching screens on the Steam would have anything to do with this, really. But that's the timing. That's when it happens. No, these all suck. Start over. I'm gonna start over because I want to actually do well. No, thank you. Abandon run. There's like get a -5 on something. What? There we go. There's like no healing in this game. The last time I got 5% more when healing, and like I never got healed the entire game. I think I got very, very minimal heals. It was not worth it. Gain 1 HP when enemy dies. That's what I'm talking about. We probably need to go a path where we can heal. So we're gonna, where there's like the bed. Yes, I definitely know about Chochi no Obake. This is definitely a thing. Konnichiwa, hello. Hello! Greetings! Nani? What? Anata. Okay. For you beginner learners of Japanese in there, know that anata can menu. It is most often used, there's a few exceptions, but it's most often used like from a wife to the husband. Instead of you should use the person's name. It's not it sounds funny in English to say something like, "Hi Tiger Lily, it's nice to see Tiger Lily today. What did Tiger Lily do today?" That's perfectly normal in Japanese. Lily-san, 来てくれてありがとう. Lily-san は今日何やってました? That's perfectly normal. Use the person's name. It'll also help you remember their name if you just met them. But anata is translated as you. Okay, enemy intends to inflict damage and armor up. Okay, by 3. So we need 1 armor, and then let's attack. Okay. Good thing we were enraged. No. Let's practice our pronunciation. Yeah. Nah. Chochi means lantern. Yeah, it means specifically this type of paper lantern. Yes. Because of the politeness factor of Japan that you can be too confrontational or rude. Usually most of the yous have some kind of nuance, whether it's polite or rude. And because here, let me start over. The default is to use the person's name, and therefore using anything but that is kind of like, I don't care about your name, I can't remember your name. But also, yeah, there are a lot of yous that are very clearly confrontational, like omae kisama. Kisama is definitely like you're pissed off at the person. Some people use omae kind of like like guy friends call their other guy friends assholes or whatever. Like, it's kind of like that. So omae can be used in a friendly sense, but you gotta be careful, obviously. But honestly, the safest is just always use their name. I learned that today, actually. Yay, Chochin. Okay. I don't think that's even our vocab in this game. Well, let's Chochin. That looks right. Let me double check. But this means to light up, so I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to remember what this one means, but I think it means to hold in a way. We'll see. I think it means to hold because there's a hand on the left, and we're talking about lantern. So anyway, Chochin. I will double check though in a second. Chochin is, let's we'll call it paper lantern. Let's see if there's a better English word for it when I check it in the dictionary right now. How's Taylor doing today, by the way? I know I asked that as a reference question, but legitimately, like, how are you? Chochin. I broke a chochin when I was in Japan and drunk, and I had to pay for it. Like, I broke a stand that had a bunch of chochin on them, I guess you should say. Paper lantern, Chinese lantern, Japanese lantern. the hana chochin って見たことないけど使うhana chochin って使うSo apparently you can call a snot bubble a hana chochin, which is like a nose paper lantern. Probably because it looks like a paper lantern as it's coming down. That's hilarious. It just popped up in my dictionary. I hadn't known that. But yeah, they translate as paper lantern, Chinese lantern, or Japanese lantern. It's this lantern, the thing that you're seeing on the screen. Oh, and by the way, I was right. This does mean carry in hand, lamp or light. So easy. Oh, good. I thought I accidentally pushed the brake, but like I almost fat fingered and hit, which is funny because they're like this big, each button, but I almost fat fingered hit the brake button, which would not be good. My tired didn't sleep well last night, but I need to get up because I have class in a couple hours. Hopefully the coffee will perk me up. Yeah, same. Cheers. Kanpai. Yeah, I need to go back a little bit. I don't know this kanji. Really? The second one is tomosu. Only U that is appropriate for Keen is koko heika. No, it was. Thank you, Jerv. What was the? It's an inside joke that it kind of It's been a while. It's not koko heika. It was nandakke. Nandakke. It was Heika though. I weirdly almost stopped watching anime and started liking Western setting games more and more stuff after moving here, but let me just say that I have a mad respect for everything you have created on your channel. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I feel you. Although I didn't go that way with games, there is kind of like, I know that they have the phrase in English or Japanese, the the grass is always greener on the other side. I know that that's talking about, it's mainly talking about something that someone else has always looks better. But I also like to take it quite literally to where whenever I'm in Japan, I crave Western things. When I'm in the West, I crave Japanese things. Like, when I was in Japan, I would be so ecstatic to find a good hamburger place, good Mexican place, things like that. I was just like, oh yes. And now I'm like, I want an okonomiyaki place. There's plenty of ramen here, luckily, and my wife makes a lot of the Japanese food, but there's still some things like okonomiyaki that we could make here, but we don't quite have the stuff to right now. Anyway, remember what Pichon used to say either, right? Yeah, it came up. I don't remember why somebody said it the first time. Kote Heika. It was Kote Heika. It was for emperors. For some reason, I don't remember exactly how it started, but there was an inside joke where everybody would call me Kote Heika, which is what you call the emperor. No, I was not acting in any way emperor-like. It was just to make me uncomfortable. Watashi. Yes, here. I, me, myself, yes. Good, okay. And I should make... I noticed some people making this mistake, so be careful with this. This means good in only the very base sense. You do not use this for, like, I'm good. Like, how are you? I'm good. We don't say... Kyou wa dou? We don't say that. All hail Emperor Keen. Yeah. It was like that. And you don't, when you say, does that taste good? You're like, no. That's oishi for tasting good. If you're doing well, it's genki. Okay. Just be careful. This is very specifically good in its only base sense. That is a good book. 2本です。4本. Okay. Attack and defend, he's going to inflict damage and armor up. These guys I think these guys have too much life. It makes this game really long. This is only the first guy. Blocked! Oh, wasn't he only... Okay, anyway. You're welcome. This is... Although we talk about itadakimasu literally means I'm going to receive. It's not necessarily about food, although we use it before eating food. This one is pretty much, because gochiso literally means a feast. It's like I had a feast, is what you're literally saying. Gochiso sama deshita. Thank you for the meal. And what the person who made the meal can say back to you is osamatsu sama deshita. But I'll bet you a lot of you haven't heard that very often. And what's funny is, here, I'm gonna write. So I'm gonna write this. Gochiso sama deshita. Which is literal. I'm gonna... is that? You know what? I'm gonna keep it without it. It's usually written without the kanji. I thought I'd make it... I'd put the kanji there to make it easier to remember. The kanji was not easy. It didn't really pertain to what it's talking about. Thank you for the meal. I actually I like this because I wanted to look it up and see how it would translate in the dictionary. Osomatsu sama deshita is the answer to gochiso sama deshita for the person if the person made you food and they hear you say it. Literally means apologies for the crude food. And that's very Japanese, is to you know, both the listener and the speaker know that it wasn't crap food. But showing humility is just, it's just politeness. Right, and it'll say, said by the person who provided a meal after it's eaten. So I'll add that there as well. Osomatsu sama deshita. Sorry for the crude food. Said by the person who made it. Okay. It's kind of like there's one of the first things I learned in Japanese when I'd only been studying for a few months and then went to Japan for a month to visit a friend. Just was my intro to falling in love with Japan. I'd learned that when you give somebody a gift, you say "Tsumaranai mono desu ga dozo," right? Which is literally, this is a boring, stupid gift, but please take it. Wait, what? There's a response? Yep, there is. I bet you didn't know. Oh, I should have clipped that because that was probably useful. That's probably exactly that. That particular small tidbit of a lesson really gets the response that Pairbender I just got from Pairbender, which is probably why I'd make it a good clip. A lot of people don't know that there's a response. Because it's usually said, so gochiso sama deshita, for those of you guys who don't know, it can be used not just for the for like when you have a meal, like your mother makes you a meal or whatnot, but you can use it for in the restaurant. If somebody pays for it, you say it to the person who paid it. You can say it to any kind of person who somehow helped you get that meal, whether they made it for you, paid it for you, were the people in the back. Like you sometimes at like the school cafeteria, as I put my dishes in the back, I'd reach my head in, I'd stick my head in me, say "Gochiso sama deshita," which is not strange. Leon, I put a paper in your backpack for your teacher, a yellow paper. Can you make sure to give it to her? The paper she gave me, I filled it out and I gave it back. Also, welcome in, Jerb, as if you weren't here the whole time. Soda! Sky empty. Well, so I don't know. Actually, that shouldn't have been soda. I don't believe soda means empty, actually. The kanji... Hold up. Let's double check. I could be wrong. Yeah, that isn't correct. Soda does not mean empty. It means sky. The same kanji, read as kara, means empty. Be careful about that. In fact, I'll write it here. I'm glad we get to learn some stuff. Soda. Soda means sky. The same kanji but read kara. Means empty. So you'll see this on taxis. It's basically saying it's empty, it's available. You can call us. Yeah, same kanji, but read as soda means sky, read as kara means empty. That's so confusing. Kanji be pronounced differently? Oh yes. Yes, it can. But you don't get a lot of times where, most of the time, the word that it's in will tell you the pronunciation. For example, you may have learned, I don't know how much you've learned, Lily, but you may have learned that there's onyomi reading and there's kunyomi reading. Onyomi is the traditional, the Japanese interpretation of the original Chinese reading, and kunyomi is the Japanese reading that was attributed to that kanji. So, for example, most likely, the word taberu, to eat, already existed before kanji was introduced. So when they took in the kanji to mean to eat from Chinese, which actually is a slightly different kanji, so anyway, let's just say it was the same. They were like, okay, well, how... My knowledge of Chinese is actually making what I'm about to say a little bit. This probably wasn't the best example, because I don't know how the kanji shoku taberu is pronounced actually in Chinese, because chi is to eat, and it's actually a slightly different kanji. It has the kuchi next to the. But anyway, anyway, let's just assume that this all fits perfectly. It doesn't always, but so yeah, taberu already existed. Then I'm like, okay, well, how is this pronounced in Chinese? Okay, that sounds like shoku. So, so then that was that. And so then if you take shoku, one kanji, and then you take ji, another kanji, you put those into one word, you're almost always, 9 times out of 10, if there's several kanji in one word, it's going to be onyomi, the Chinese writing. Think about Chinese and how it's all kanji. That's when you know it's the onyomi, the Chinese reading. When there's hiragana, only exists in Japanese, hiragana, following the kanji, or the kanji is just by itself, it is most likely going to be the kunyomi, the Japanese reading. Now, there are some rare instances, like soda-kara, where there are two... It follows the rule I just told you. Soda and kara are both Japanese readings. It's by itself, therefore you do the Japanese reading. Never advanced into kanji, but I know some of the history of how kanji was created. Nice. Yeah. I know from the linguistic sense, so maybe you know more about the history. But yeah. Yeah, like shokuhin, food, shokuji, meal. Okay, continue on. He's gonna hit us with 5 damage. Let's gain 5 armor. Let's hit him. History nerd first, linguistic nerd second. Yeah. I learned, my major was East Asian language and culture. And so I love Japanese language and culture. The history in general, I'm so sorry, Lily, doesn't interest me enough. Unless the only history that really interests me, I guess I should say history, like classes don't interest me, because it's a lot of date and name learning, and I'm terrible at memorizing dates and names. They don't have enough meaning to me in my neurodivergent brain. If it's directly related to something in current, which a lot of stuff technically is, but like kanji, like the history of kanji, that's interesting to me because knowing how something came to be is interesting. Random things that happened, not random, but things that happened in the past that feel random to me because they're not related to enough, for some reason can't interest me specifically. So I had to learn a lot of Japanese culture from a major. A lot of it I don't remember because it wasn't related enough to current, and that's just how my brain works. Sorry. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a linguistic nerd. We gain a random amount of yen. We like yen. Tsuchi, ground, soil. Mizu, water. Heat, fire. My son is learning this right now. One of the kanji he's learned. Fire. Not part of history of the stories, but you need to memorize dates to anchor things, right? Yeah, and see, my brain is terrible at that. And I don't know. Well, you know, one of the side effects, one of the symptoms of ADHD is like time blindness. Like, even in my own history, I can't keep things right. Like, I know they talk about how time blindness to a lot of people seems like it means we don't know how to schedule our time, or we're always late because we don't realize how much time has passed. That's also true, but specifically for me, I don't know if all ADHDers experience it this way, but like, often I have trouble. For example, I have trouble remembering whether I took my medication or not. And the reason is, not just because I'm forgetful, my ADHD makes me forgetful. No, I remember almost every time I've ever taken my medication. And so I'm like, okay, I remember the time that I took my medication, my wife was sitting on the couch doing this. I remember taking my medication when my son was also asking me if I could get him a bowl. I remember like 8 different times taking my medication. Were any of those today? I'm not sure. Like, literally, my brain doesn't remember time. I just remember all of those instances with no anchor, as Pearbender put it. It's really weird. So that's I know there's a lot of other time blindness struggles, but that's my struggle, is that I remember things happening. I just don't remember whether that was today, yesterday, or a year ago. Honestly, it could feel like it was yesterday and it was a year ago. It's crazy. And that too is also problematic for things like if I brush my teeth that morning or in the dishwasher that night, right? Sounds similar to me, but I didn't know that was abnormal. I guess technically they define things as if it's to the point of problematic. I'm sure neurotypical, or non-ADHD, I should say, because I don't know. It's anyway. They may experience that once in a while. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But for that to be a constant thing, that's pretty much, yeah. There's something behind that. It is abnormal. Add that to it else. Oh no, I already read that. I'm on the spectrum as well, but ancient Egyptian history is my hyperfixation. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I said I wasn't sure if it was for other people. Because I feel like there are definitely other neurodivergents that have no problem with history, but for me it's also that I'm not interested, so. That's really cool though. Either way, I will gladly talk about things with you that I'm not interested in if it's something that you're really interested in, because I love seeing people nerd out about stuff, about things that they love. I think the only uncool thing is to not have anything that you're passionate about, Oh, I should be reading that out loud for everybody's steady. Kawa, river. Okay. He's going to attack for 3 damage. Let's armor up twice. This takes way too long to kill one guy. Just saying. Just half for me as well, the same reasons you said. Really? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things like, I can agree that history is absolutely important for us to learn. And I will learn to an extent, but I also think it's one of those things, as a society, we need to learn. I feel like not every one of us has the capacity to learn everything that's really important to learn. And that's why it's a good thing that we are a society, yeah. Hi, yes. Mura village. Yama tree. Just kidding, mountain. We get our buff. What is that? Dodge and attack. It doesn't matter because we're gonna kill him. Haha. Sam, I love history so much that hearing other people be passionate about their projects is interesting, right? Yeah. Rewards, health potion. Those are actually pretty. I'm gonna take that. Oh, I get all of them. Okay. Heck yeah. I don't feel like, were there health potions before? Kodama's blessing, remove bleeding. I mean, if we get bleeding, that sounds... That's pretty cool. Deal damage equal to your armor. The more you learn history, though, the easier it gets because you have all these anchors already, and you know, you can now slot new events in between stuff. That makes sense if I'd ever started making anchors. That might be why I get so confused. So, person. Umi, sea, ocean. Ikura, how much? How many? We got a samurai tackle, so... Well... I mean... That would have been great if I had 2 armors. We'll still do it, we'll still use it. But it's gonna do the same as just attacking. Ogama's turn! Domo! Yes. It should be noted that domo is a piece of domo arigatou gozaimashita. And so it's the abbreviation of thanks. But yeah, domo is a very casual way to say thank you. In fact, I say this a lot in like stores, or you know, because technically, I know it's weird to say it this way, especially to a Western audience if you don't understand Japanese culture enough, like the hierarchy, right? As a customer, you are much higher than the workers there, and so it gives you the right to use very casual speech. It doesn't give you the right to be rude. But I would say domo here, not because I believe I am better than them, but that's just how the hierarchy works. And that's why I would still treat them with that most respect and still use this must form, but I often also might say domo to them. Or I might say like domo to, well, you know, I usually would say arigato to my friends or family. But that's just me. I think you can tend to say domo to your family and whatnot. Cool card game called Chronology, where you have to figure out what events in history came before or after. Oh, that's... If you're into history, that sounds like a fun game. I get that. Oh, speaking of which, and please expand on that, because I have a feeling Lily will really enjoy that. But it reminds me that recently I found a really cool board game store. I'd never really been into board games per se. Well, I mean, I always enjoyed playing with when I was a kid. And use a buff. Okay, no reason to defend, although I guess I have to. But like the nerdy kind of stuff. But I am interested. I say I'm not interested as in, I guess I haven't had the experience of, but I am interested. Anyway, they have a lot of cool looking games. The whole place, there's a huge place, a whole bunch of seats where you can gather and play Magic the Gathering, or the 2 main ones that they like in that community are Magic and Warhammer. Although I haven't seen anybody playing Warhammer yet, I'm sure they do. But I recently learned just yesterday that I don't even have to be playing games. I don't have to buy anything. They just like, I guess they get the advertisement of you being around all their board games and wanting to play. can do my work there. I did my work there half of the day yesterday. Just being around a bunch of nerds, which, by the way, I'm working on making my game in front of them. Somebody might be interested in studying some Japanese, so it's good advertisement. And I'm not forced to buy coffee because I can drink coffee before I go. But they do sell like snacks and drinks for cheaper than the coffee that I could have, and I might just to support them, but I don't have to, which is amazing. An amazing place, I love it. Yes, please, details. Board games have come a long way since we were kids. Airbender details. Maybe the name of it? Oh no, you already told it. I'll also say that history is not just a timeline of events. Please expand. There's something like that near me. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I wish that was near me. That's not something that I'd wished, but I'm glad that that one is. There's not enough nerdy stuff in this town, but that one is pretty cool. City. This, by the way, city, it needs to be after the name of the city. You don't just say shi to mean city. That would be like toshi, you need. Ichi, one. Kuni, country. Okay. We got some money, we got a buff. Oh, we got a lot of buffs. Hold up. No, that's poison. Why do we have 2 buffs though? Are they stacking? I didn't realize that. Probably need to defend. It'd be nice if we could heal our poison. That's no bueno. Maybe we'll even defend twice. Does that defend against our poison damage we're gonna take? Probably not. Sorry, my nose is very dry right here. I keep picking at it. Bothering me, like right outside, right here. Where I'm not picking boogers. Burgers? Nose burgers! So itchy. Quiz. Neat, 2. This seems to be in some kind of order, more than before. Yo and 4. Because now we got numbers like right after each other. Goku 6. It's not like completely random. He's gonna use a buff or debuff, so hit. Finish off our second guy. It's hard to remember the details of the rules, but it's very fun. It's like random events like the invention of peanut butter, not necessarily events you learn in history class. That's still interesting though. Another health potion. Huh. I think they added that since last time. Pick a card. We're upgrading.
Keen Reflex. Keen Reflex.
100% more heal during. Let's do the Samurai Armor, which will be very well mixed with the Samurai Bash, right? It's dance time, but there's no kids to dance. Do you want to wait? You guys do want to wait till Aiden wakes up? I'm sure he'll wake up sometime during the break, during the stream. Oh, let's go up. Yeah, let's go up. We get stumble upon the Merchant of Souls. 30 upgraded card. I'm 1 yen short. So sad. I would have gladly upgraded a card. 2, 9. Goal 5. We should let's go really fast. Machi Town, because oh wait, we can't. We're out of time. We're literally out of time for this game. Well, that was fun. Can we save? I don't think we can. It's still a very interesting game, and you guys should try it out. Because you can put in your own cards, so you don't even have to be studying Japanese. You could put any kind of cards in here, like use it like Anki, but make it a fun game. I'm gonna snooze it though. I wanna at least try and beat this character in the next 6 minutes. Did we already quiz? We did. He's gonna hit me with a lot of damage. That sucks. Saving would be nice in this game. Add to my list of things to wishlist. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Yuke and the Book of here. Definitely check it out. I'm not sponsored or anything. You're not helping me specifically by doing this. but if you're interested, there's a link for the Steam page. It's basically a fancified flashcard system, gamified flashcard system, but it's a lot of fun. So there's no like story progression or anything. It'll be like a hey, let me play one round today kind of thing. If that's what you're, what floats your boat, definitely go for that. Speaking of promoting random games though, did you know, although it's not so much of a game, I got my first, I want to say that technically I could have gotten partnerships with things like energy drink brands and whatnot, because like they will literally sponsor anyone. I got my first partnership with a Japanese learning app, which is like an AI, like talk to an AI partner, learn Japanese kind of thing. And I have all different kind of levels and settings that you can do it in. And it's also, you also have the ability to connect with other people, like learning English, to do language exchange. But yeah, I've got my first partnership with that, and we only had one stream, and I posted one vid. I already got 2 people signing up, which 40% of that, because it's a subscription base. 40% of that goes back to me, which is awesome. Success. 2 is more than I expected to get, to be honest. But also you get 30% off by using my my thing. What's it called? Give me a second. My code. But yeah, speaking of things that might be your thing, here let me see if I can copy the whole message in there. Usually can't, can I? It's on the, oops, I didn't mean to click it. But yeah, once again, if you have anybody that, or yourself, are into like, especially like chatting, I know a lot of people say that they just don't, that's the wrong place to type it. They don't get enough output, they don't get to practice, right? Because they don't have enough Japanese friends around, whatever. Like I always say, like you can literally talk to a wall and get practice. You need to be shooting that basketball to be able to actually learn to get it in. Yeah, there's the invite link. It might bring you to, if you're going to click it on the computer, it's just going to show you where to get it on the phone, but then make sure to type in Keen Reflex to get 30% off. I need to put that in the bot to both advertise it every once in a while and to have a command. But anyway, oh, is that my whole thing? Okay. But yeah, it's a great way to just get your practice in. And yeah, it's a bot, so sometimes it'll say some things that are slightly unnatural or whatnot, but it does get you to talk, and that's what you need to be doing, right? Practicing. Even if you're making mistakes, even if you're wrong, even if for some reason, and it usually will catch it, but even if for some reason it doesn't catch your mistakes, it's still good practice. You need to be actually practicing making your mind try to make sentences. But yeah. Only they could fully gamify something like that, you know what I mean? But it's conversation, so you know. Where did I learn Japanese? Where? I learned Japanese in multiple different ways, but I did also major in it. I skipped basically the first year-ish just by studying for 3 months myself, using a bunch of different audiobooks and whatnot, audio learning things. And then yeah, I majored in it. I studied abroad in Tokyo, Japan, a place called Sophia University. Okairi. But I was also immersing myself, surrounding myself with as many Japanese friends as that I could find, online or off. Always listening to Japanese music, watching Japanese anime, always questioning, what does that word mean? What does this word mean? Did flashcards on Anki. I actually just looked it up. I had like over 10,000 flashcards in my single deck of just words I came across. Not that I imported from a textbook, words I came across in everyday life. while watching anime, while listening to music. Just, you know, was constantly studying in any way I could. And that's how I recommend you guys study. A lot of people say, what's the best way to study? Try all the different ways to study. Everything that works for you, do all of them. Not one, all of them. If the AI chat thing that I mentioned helps you, do that all the time. If this game helps you, do this game all the time. If coming here helps you, come here all the time. Do all of them, not just one. If the game I made to teach Japanese helps you, play that game and play all the other games that teach the same thing to reinforce it. I don't think they're competition. You should play them all. If you like their game but you like my game also, it's not competition. You can play both. In my opinion. どうだった？大丈夫だった？Hey. よかった。Okay, that being said, I don't know if we have time to beat this guy. Unless we completely... Oh man, that would have been a good time to armor up, huh? Oops. Oops. The ads might start soon. Hello! Welcome in, Aza-san. The ads might start at any second. We do gotta take our 2-minute break very soon. It's nice to see you. But even if it cuts me off, we're gonna come back in with a new game that used to be on GBA called Magical Vacation. It's an RPG. I'm playing that in Japanese, so definitely stick around for some translation practice. Hachi 8. Which I want to try and beat this before the ads start though. I still be told people. Kaeru to go home. To go back? No. Beat him up. I know the ads just started, but we win. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira decks. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
This is Keen Reflex.
Alright, welcome back, guys. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I think I'm gonna sit down. Can I sit down?
Games. That's right, they call me Keen.
I can? Oh, you're sitting down? You're gonna sit down? Okay, I'll sit down with you.
And then I
Sure?
tell you
Yeah,
what
okay.
they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a
Okay, so,
YouTube, and then we find some
guys, thank you for hanging out with me while we learned some Japanese through Yuke and the Book of Yokai. Now we're gonna be playing a super cool game on the Switch called Magical Vacation. You see that? You see that? Magical Vacation. It's in the Game Boy Advance, right? Yeah, I'm excited for that. So We'll put that in there. Yeah, looks exciting. Are you excited? I'm excited. We're gonna be playing this in Japanese. This is only available in Japan, apparently. I don't know if they ever translated, like fan translated it, but I'm excited.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. Keen!
Eesh. So like I said, I started like 5 minutes. Let's go! Hey Spectrum, how's it going, bud? Guys, definitely check out Spectrum on Twitch. Yeah, I'm super excited for this new game. It looks like definitely the game I would have been playing back in, what, I guess it would have been college when this came out, huh? For me. Really? Wait, did I say, no, Game Boy Advance, no. So like, high school. No. I'm gonna go straight into the storyline, okay. If it does stuff like this, I may be able to read it out loud, but not translate it in time. Not bad, because I'm gonna have to sleep probably before the end, but this game looks cool, right? Oh, it's doing the thing. It hasn't actually done this in a while. Yeah, I think the lighting is slightly off all of a sudden. Did it do it? I think it only did it after I had to switch the thing. It's fine, it's so old! Well, it's also, it was on a Game Boy Advance, so it's gonna be a little bit, it'll be hard to read. Hello? My left Joy-Con doesn't want to connect? Already problems for the Switch too, that's fun. Does it think we're in... Oh, why would it think we're in that mode? So who is this? Hirshu Bintator. Give me a second while I... Oh! What arigatou gozaimasu, thank you for the follow. Controller over. Don't know when I pushed that, I did not. Okay. In fact, let me get this. Gotcha! Blueberry Lakeside. Blueberry Lakeside. What the heck? Shokora Kuraksu. Okay, everybody, a lot of the people I've noticed are named after, like, fruits, specifically fruits that are considered, like, sweets. Like, blueberries. Ganache. Okay, Nighthawk. Let's do new game. I did kind of make a thing. I think, although I think this female character looks cooler, we'll be a dude. We'll be Keen. Okay. His pants are so puffy. I don't know. Okay, should we be katakana Keen or English Keen? I doubt we can fit all of Keen Reflex. You like the puffy? Okay. So we have all of the, look at all of these. Is it like 12? Like we usually like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13! Okay, that's one more than I expected. Zokse. Are you saying like what is Zokse? Wow, do we have to pick? Yes. 13 elements to pick from. Let me go, so magical vacation notes. I don't know if Pearbender was saying Zokse as in, teach me Zokse, or whether he was just saying, what? Now we need to choose a Zokse? But, Zokse. You'll see it in games a lot. It's like elemental affinity. Affinity? Well, here, let me... Element. I guess you could just call it element. Let's see what dictionary says. Attribute, property, alignment, element. Oh, it's called element or affinity. I put elemental affinity. Does that make... Would you call this an elemental affinity in the game in English? If so, then we'll keep that. The replayability. Yeah, you could play this 13 times a different way. That's insane. Speaking of English, does elemental affinity make sense for these guys? Okay, can we do beauty? You're gonna force us to do beauty element, really? The element is fine. I just want it to be obvious that it's, like the game kind of element, and not like, I don't know, Mercury. How about element? I'll put comma affinity. There we go. So like fire type, yes. So fire type would be also welcome in Penny Place. And thank you for the follow a second ago. So yeah, these are all the different types. I'll actually go through them. So we have, there's a lot of ones that you wouldn't usually have. We could do a vote. That's 13 things on the vote. If I had a mod that wanted to type out the 13 things for the vote, and then we can wait a few minutes. And then after I type in 13 things, only Pendy and Pairbender vote, and then I'll be like, ugh. Do a dice. Okay. Let me read through them. We have Doku no Zokusei. So yeah, what you're asking. So fire type, these are all like, I guess they call them types in Pokemon. I don't remember, I think it's actually type in Japanese for Pokemon. But yeah, it's like it's like type. So Kaze no Zokusei, so wind type, wind element. Doku no Zokusei, poison element. Bi no Zokusei, beauty element. Yaiba no Zokusei, blade element. Oto no Zokusei, sound element. Those are elements you usually don't see in video games, by the way. Beauty, blade, and sound. Ishi no Zokusei, stone element. Mushi no Zokusei, bug element. Ki no Zokusei, we have tree element. Kemono no Zokusei, beast element. Mizu no Zokusei, water element. Kaminari no Zokusei, element, lightning element. Furu, Ko no Zokusei, ancient element. Ki no Zokusei, fire element. And back to here. Sound intrigues me. Obviously we already have the beauty element. Aww. Okay, I at least want to read these because there is more of an explanation. We're not going to read every one. Because that's a lot. But we'll go through the ones that we're interested in. So we get the beauty, the sprite or beauty fairy, whatever you want to call it, Seide. Let's actually write that down, Seide. Seide. Dictionary probably says sprite fairy. Let's see what the dictionary says. Seide. Spirit, soul, ghost. Okay. This one looks like, apparently the beauty one is for advanced players. I don't know what that means. Like, is this game supposed to be played multiple times? Hato, hey, Yokoso, how's it going? But anyway, so our magic, that's crazy. Okay, it's beauty, but it paralyzes people. Mahi is paralyzation. Strong against blade elements, weak against poison and darkness elements. I don't remember darkness being an element. Was darkness an element? It was not. Not one that we can choose. But I guess it exists in the game. So there's more elements that aren't even in here. What else we were interested in? Oto. Watashi oto no seide. Humming. His name is Humming. Like, hum. So he's the sound spirit humming. He can put people to sleep. But if they get hit, then they wake up. Good for intermediate players. Weak, strong against stone, weak against blade, and once again darkness. Yeah, I wonder why it's for advanced players, right? What else are we interested in? I want to see the weird ones, right? The ancient one slows. His name is Clock. The ancient spirit Clock. He slows down speed. Also, Penny Play-san, what brings you in? Are you studying Japanese or are you interested in this game? Or both? Strong against fire, weak against lightning, and they're all weak against darkness. Anybody not weak against darkness? Darkness. 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 Everybody's weak against darkness. Yes, what brings you in? Literally everything's weak against darkness. What the heck? So, darkness is all powerful. That sucks, and we can't choose it. Yuka. So I wonder what the difference between being paralyzed and being... This I would almost still call paralyzed, but shibireru is like when you, shibireru と麻痺の違いを英語で説明しようとして難しい。違いを分かるじゃ分かるけど、麻痺はもう動けない。shibireruはこんな感じでしょ。そうだね。The wife says shibireru is Ash when he first gets electrocuted by Pikachu, right? Whereas Mahi is like you can't move. You're like paralyzed. Slash. Oh, look, he's got like this beard and whatnot, and the sword is coming out of his head. So he's like the hilt. Okay. Do we want to choose a one that's not for advanced? I don't know what that really means, to be honest. Defense up. Raise... I kind of like that. Raising our power. Lower spirit. Okay, this one doesn't raise anything. He's just strong. 日本語3年くらい勉強している。おお、すげえな。Saw your clips on TikTok. I like the way you tell. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. We'll try and get some lessons in here. This is a new game, so I gotta figure out the flow for the lessons. But yeah. すごい 8-bit. ありがとう。すごいよね。Okay, we gotta hurry up and make a choice. I'm sorry, you... Parabana-chan, we might not choose the... I'm a little afraid of the super advanced one. Is there anyone that raises, like, speed? As he chooses it? Is this, Kaze? Kaze de kana? Can we do Kaze? Oh, this one's also for advanced players. Come on. Come on. Bendy Dayo. This is such a hard choice. I wonder if we can change it later. I'm gonna do Kaze. Oh, fine, we'll do B. I know he wants it. I'm taking my learning that I'm not as good as I'd like to be, but probably better than I think I am. Stuck in love-hate relationship, but yeah. I get it, yeah. 3年ぐらい勉強してるし、それぐらいの文法ができるなら kind of hard at that point to advance. Like, you still have so much to learn. But a lot of the materials don't really teach you anymore, right? You really gotta practice with just real-life things. Okay. B にしようか、あれちゃん。なかった。 Airbender さんがもう喋らなくなった。Let's be beauty. In that case, are we sure we should be doing the dude though? 男だけど be the E. We're gonna be a beautiful man. Understanding on the sentence on the fly, such a challenge. Yeah. I guess yeah, the way we okay. The wife says we're gonna do B. And Airbender also wanted that, so. Strong against the swords. Keen, 男の子属性 B の属性 Yeah. Do beauty event, though it's advanced. I don't know. Should we not? Are we gonna do this multiple times? Does it mean advanced like regular RPG players or advanced at this game? We play a lot of RPGs. Iyo, hard mode. Jokyusha. Maho Koku Kubamaka. Kubamaka, that's a weird name. Oh, sorry, and because of that, sorry. Shounen ni wa seirei ga miete mashita. Oh, we can see spirits. Michibata ni ochiteiru. I think I already read this before, though. I'll try and read it as fast as I can. Koto shounen shite mashita. 座り込んで精霊と話をする少年の姿を村の人たちは不気味に思いました。やがて少年は無視され、嘘つきと罵られるようになりました。そんなある日、一人の、老紳士が少年の家を訪ねてきました。この人こそ、大陸に魔法をもたらした魔法使いグランドラジタでした。君は精霊が好きかい？うん、大好きだよ。もっと精霊と仲良くしたいかい？ This is fast, sorry guys. もちろん、I'll summarize when we're done. I don't have time to translate now, obviously. Too fast. 少年の目には、大魔法使いの方に、なんだっけ、集まる無数の精霊の姿が見える。こうして少年の、早い。ということを決意しました。This isn't meant to be read out loud, by the way. 学校の寮の向かう道すがるグランドル氏は少年に語りました。私の学校に出たものを多くは国の悪識についている。だけど私が魔法を教えているのはそんなことのためではない。私が君に伝えたいのはすべて。この世界にあるものすべて。最後ね、それが君の意志だけで自由に動くようになる。Yeah, as a learner too, when you get stuck on one kanji, the whole thing just goes. Ohayo, what's in RPG? Gotcha. How dare. Okay. So I was just struggling to make words as fast as possible, and I have ADHD, so I often can read without actually processing, but from what I got from that super quick story was there's a kid who found out he could see spirits, then realized, and when he tried to tell the townspeople, they're like, "You're a liar, you're weird." Then one day there's a big magician that's like, "Hey, are you interested in spirits? Do you want to learn magic? You should come to my school. There are people who do evil with the magic that they teach from my school, but that's not why I teach. I want to teach you everything about this world." Yes. This is Magical Vacation. It is, yes. I know nothing about this except for I watched this intro once. I watched that intro and I read this next scene and then I stopped. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to play this offline. I want to do this on stream. This seems like a fun game. I don't know why. I like the storyline so far. And I like the element choosing. I haven't actually seen the battles. I hope they don't suck. Kirusha says, Pistachio, Keen. 何やってんだ? もうバスが来るぜ. What are you doing? The bus is coming. 今日からキャンプだぜ. ワクワクしようぜ. I'm gonna try and pick out a good sentence here soon so that you guys can get some participation in here and I can relax a little bit. 今日からキャンプだぜ. ワクワクしようぜ. We're going camping today, starting today. So excited. Sesame. This is Pistachio. He says, Oira, camping ikenai pi. I can't go camping. Camp nanka itte tara, oira, rakudai suru pi. I need to double check rakudai. Sounds like he's going to flunk. Rakudai fail in an examination, fail to advance to the next tier. Yeah, okay, yeah. So maybe like get held back. Let us add that to our notes. That's new for me actually. Rakudai. Let's put suru. Rakudai suru. Is fail to advance to the next year. So probably like if you were in first grade and you flunk, you have to do first grade again. That would be Rakudai suru. But let's continue on. So he can't go because if he goes, he'll flunk. Ha ha ha! Kini suru na yo. Don't worry about that. Kirushu no aniki nanka 2回も、ダブってんだぜ。ダブったんだぜ。ダブル。どうってことねえよ。ダブってんだぜ。ダブル. That's not what that means. Why would... We're already hitting some weird things. Give me a second. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So daburu, which is technically oh here. This is slang for one. I didn't realize it could be used like this. So it comes from double, right? The word double, but it's spelled like this, daburu. Notice that the first two are katakana because they come from the English word, and then this makes it into a makeshift Japanese verb. So this means to double up, or in this case, to repeat double the same year. So Kirushu, he's saying no aniki. I don't think he means Kirushu's older brother. I think he's calling Kirushu his older brother. Well, their older brother. I don't remember. I don't know if Pistachio is a girl or boy. But it can mean either way. We'll have to figure out from context. I think we'll know because Kirushu is the guy on the left. He'll probably react to this. Anyway, he's already repeated the same year twice, which literally means he's on his third one, right? Okay. So that's what's going on here. I'm not going to test you on this translation because that one's tough. Ooh, translate is such a skill. I have two first languages and understanding is fine, but translating one to the other, you always have to stop for a second and really think about it. Absolutely. What is your other first language? I like that. No, I do not have two first languages. Obviously, Japanese is my second language. However, yes, very well said. And for those of you guys who didn't know, like, learning Japanese, learning Chinese, learning Korean, whatever language you're learning, that doesn't automatically make you a translator. That's the first skill you need. It's a requirement to then start learning the translating skill, which is absolutely a new skill separate from your language skill. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out. It's a very good pointer to a lot of people. Tadaima okaeri. Nice to see you, Maxime. Way to put it in kanji. You can just so you know, that can be hiragana. It's not wrong to use it in kanji, but okay. So we were talking about him as they're calling. I don't know if it's his actual older brother, but he's calling him older brother. Sometimes really close group friends might refer to each other as older brother like that. Welsh and English learning nice. Have you done any translations, like projects for Welsh English? Do you want to eventually do it for Japanese? うるせえな、ほっといてくれよ. Shut up, leave me alone. ほっとく is like to leave alone. You can leave something or someone alone. おはよう。おはよう。みんなに挨拶する？挨拶する？はい。みんなおはよう。
みんなおはよう。
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
日本語の方がうまいじゃん。Thank you. よいしょ。コーヒー美味しいですか？コーヒー美味しい。ありがとう。Greetings, ladies さんも飲んでる。Almost forgot to push the like button. Yeah, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, do hit the like button. It helps the algorithm a lot. Appreciate it. うるせえな、ほっといてくれよ。おいら、落第なんてしてたら、学校を辞めさせられるぴ。This is good grammar, by the way. This is combining, which is often combined, 2 grammar points. Saseru, which means to make someone or let someone, in this case, make. And then sareru, which makes something passive, right? So gakko, first of all, yameru is the word. Yameru. I gotta teach this actually. This is a really good thing because a lot of people struggle with these two and especially combining them. We actually recently talked about yameru, saseru, but and in fact I think I also made a clip. So the word is yameru. So in this case it means to quit school. Yameru, to quit. This could be for a job too, but in this case it's to quit school. So when we do, so yameru becomes, first it becomes yamesaseru. All right. Now it's going to be to make someone quit. All right. Now if we, here, let me put this on the next page so they're all together.
Papa.
What? Nice, dude. Okay, now let's take yameru, conjugate it to, what's up? What? What?
I love you.
I love you too. I don't think we would actually usually say this very often. Yameru is, ichidan, so it'd be yamerareru. Yamerareru. Which would be someone quit on me, right? It's passive. Not too much, don't worry too much about that one, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna combine saseru and dareru. So this is to make someone do something. This is to make it passive, so that it's being done to the subject, often the speaker. In this case, the speaker is Pistachio, and he says, "Oira rakudai nante shite tara gakkou yame saserareru pi." Don't worry about the p. That's his kuchikuse. So yame saserareru. So yame saseru, right? And then you take off the do and add the rareru. Is what you're doing. It's going to mean someone will make me quit. Literally what you're saying is, I will be made to quit by someone. I will be made to quit. But we don't speak like that in English. We don't speak in the passive. In fact, I'll put it like that. I will be made to quit. Someone will make me quit. Does that make sense? Woo! These are often combined. So yame saseru is to make someone quit, then put it in the passive, so I will be made to quit. Because in this case, who makes me quit, it doesn't matter in the sentence, and that's why we use the passive in Japanese. Hadouken! Hey Skyler, how's it going, bud? I love to work with Japanese, but not as a translator. I don't have that type of brain. Gotcha. Yeah, one thing that I thought that I wanted to do because I was good at speaking Japanese was I really thought I'd love being an interpreter. Now, that would be great if it's the type of interpretation where you hear what somebody says, you summarize it to another, and back and forth. But most of the interpretation industry is what's called dokitsuyaku, which is I'm blanking on the word, but instantaneous. Like as they're finishing their sentence, you're already starting your translation, and like my brain cannot do that. It's so hard. That type of was not just on the fly. It's like if somebody's doing like a presentation and then the translator is like literally they've said sentence A and they start on sentence B and you're translating sentence A while also listening to B at the same time, and then you're saying B while they're still saying, they don't wait for you at all. You just keep going. So you're having to be constantly listening, translating, immediately saying without like thinking about, is this the best translation? Which I'm kind of a perfectionist, so that also, yeah, it's oof. That was not the job for me. I like to as much as I don't like, as much as I like speaking, I realize that translation where I have time to actually just think about it is nice. Yeah. Okay. So basically saying if I get held back, then they'll make me, I don't know who, but they'll make me quit school. Mother, apparently. Mama ga mahou nanka yamete家の仕事手伝えてうるさいんだぴ. My mother is always saying to quit magic and help out with around the house. ADHD perfectionism, exactly. ヒロシ、それならキャンプで俺が鍛えてやるよ. If that's the case, I'll train you at camp. それでいいだろう? さっさと行こうぜ. Okay, we got 3 minutes. We gotta find a good sentence to give you before we go on the break. Blueberry says, 何やってるの? もうすぐ出発よ. What are you doing? We're about to head out. Lemon says, ほんとお前らグズだよな. See, this is one of those cases where they're good friends. So he or she, kind of being mean by saying omaira. Also, it's a game, so they use omaira a lot in anime and games. But it still kind of fits the description I was talking about before, where it's kind of technically okay to be using omaira. Nantaka, nani naka? You guys are really sluggish. Is there anything we can do to speed you up? Nandatte? What did you say? Ohayo. Good morning, says Candy. Minna, konna toko ni ita no ne? Oh, so this is where everybody was. Press the dislike button to be different. I read that a long time ago. I didn't say it out loud. I'm so sorry. Ohayo. Oh, good morning. Karamari to training shiteru no? Are you training with Karamari? Dareka hoshu o ukeru no? Somebody going to get a reward? What are we talking about? Oh, ore janai zo. Pistachio da yo. Pistachio. Not me, it's pistachio. Karamari? Hoshu yo no madou ningyou yo. Magic doll to mo iu wa. Okay, so Karamari is a doll. Hoshu, hold up. Yeah, oh, okay. I was thinking of a different word. They put in katakana, which sometimes throws me off. For repair. So it's a doll used for repairing. They also call it magic doll. Too many characters! Yeah. They're easy to remember by making the names after like different what's the word? Different fruits though. 成績の悪い子はこいつと戦わなきゃいけないの。それで負ければ落第決定. That's not what Hoshu brought up. It said repair or mending. We'll see what it's supposed to. They're using katakana, so it might have a different meaning in this game. Sometimes that's what putting things in katakana means. But people who have bad grades have to fight this doll, And if they lose, then they get held back. ブルーベリーは、5大生だから関係ないけどね。5大生っていうのが5年生ってこと？大生。などの出てこない。Okay. I think that means she's a 5th grader. So it doesn't, Blueberry won't get held back, basically. She doesn't have anything to do with it. おいら、落第はできないっぴ。落第なんてしてたら、パパもママも、もうこの学科には、通わせてくれないっぴ。おいら強くなりたいっぴ。Okay. Yeah, I think this is a good one. Let's go over this. Let's translate this. So, we have the sentence, パパもママももうこの学校には通わせてくれないっぴ。おいら強くなりたいっぴ。Okay, so a few things to go over really quick. 通う means to go frequently, in this case to school. They're at a magic school. So, この学校に通う means to frequently go to this school. That can be used for if you're going to, I don't know, a judo class every week or whatever, something that you're doing on a consistent basis. You're going to the place on a consistent basis. P, it's just this person's kuchikuse. It's the way they like to talk, just like Databeo for Naruto. Don't worry about that. That being said, how would you translate this sentence? I'll write it in the word soon, and yeah, we'll go over it after the break or in the next clip if you're watching on TikTok. See you soon. Wrong button.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them.
Alright, welcome back, Okaiです。You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Okaiでございます。Keen Reflex です。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語は勉強できるところです。We are playing a magical vacation, and before the break, I did task you with translating this sentence said by Pistachio in Magical Vacation. They say, パパもママももうこの学校には通わせてくれないっぴ。おいら強くなりたいっぴ。Okay. So, as we went over, kayo means to attend a school in this case, to consistently go to some kind of lesson. And so we're going to go over here. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so first sentence, papa mo mama mo. Papa and mama. We'll keep it the same, right? Dad and mom. But he uses kind of this way, so they're a little bit of a childish way. Papa, mama. この学校には so to this school 通わせてくれないpi. So we have the saseru form, which means, as we've learned here before, to allow to or to make to. In this case, he wants. I'm not sure if the gender of this character. They want to continue going to the school, as you can see from the second sentence. So in this case, it's let. So Papa and Mama won't let me go to this school anymore is implied, really. But maybe if you wanted to be super localized, you could add something weird for the fact that they clearly add P onto everything. I think it's because it's pistachio is their name. So, I mean, you could add P. Right? Why not? Papa and Mama won't let me go to this school, Pete. It's up to you. There are other ways to do it, you know? They translate dattabayo as believe it, so it's a thing. Oira is just a different way to say I. It is in certain dialects, and so often you'll see it in anime or games. It's to make the characters all unique. Oira just means I. Tsuyoku naritai. So I wanna become, because tsuyoku naru is from not strong to becoming strong. I want to become strong. So literally, I want to become strong. Is that natural in English? Maybe we say I want to be stronger. Right? Let's make it more natural. Let's add P if we want, right? For pistachio. Yeah. Papa and Mama won't let me go to this school. I want to be stronger. It's basically what we're going for. Yeah. Papa and Mama mo kono gakko ni wa kayawasete kurenai pi. Papa and Mama won't let me go to the school, Pete. Oira tsuyoku naritai, Pete. I want to become stronger, Pete. I want to be stronger, Pete. Become stronger. Eh. Whatevs. Mom and Dad won't let me go to the school anymore. I want to become stronger. Yeah, very good. Perfectly acceptable. In fact, I took some more weird liberations for the fact of, you know, for the purpose of teaching. But honestly, it's funny. I made it a point to not actually focus on any answers pair. But I also was thinking any more is implied. So you could have written any more as a localization, and that's still okay because, yeah. Shoot. Mo. Actually, it is in the Japanese. I don't know if I can use that clip or not. I'm not gonna do it again. It's not a big deal. Should we do it again? It's literally there. It's mo. I read too fast in my mind. I wanted to put it in there just because it's natural anyway, but I left it out because I thought yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna change it anymore. Okay, I want to get to fighting, so let's try and go a little bit faster. Magic Dori mo kirushi ya Keen ni kateru you ni naritai pi. I want to be able to beat Magic Doll, Kirushu, and even Keen. Candy says, なんだ、それじゃこうしなよ. Oh, if that's the case, you should just do this. これからバレンシア海岸に、キャンプへ行くでしょ? You're gonna go to Valencia, let's call it beach. Yeah, to go camping, right? そこで目いっぱい魔法を鍛えるの. Then you should practice your magic. Train your magic as much as you can there. そんでガナッシュに勝てるようになるまで帰ってこない and don't come back until you're able to beat ガナッシュ。うわぁ、きつー。That sounds tough. 目標があるのはいいけど、せめてキルシュにしとけよ。It's good to have a goal, but maybe you should lower your standards, lower the bar, and make it to defeat Kilsh. Kirushu? What food is that? Kirushu. I don't think that putting Kirsch from German Kirsch. Is that a okay? Is that a food? Kirsch? どういう意味だよ。俺に勝つのは大変だぜ. The dictionary literally didn't say anything. It's like Kirsch from German Kirsch. Okay. But what does the German Kirsch mean? What does that mean? It's really hard to beat me. Blueberry says, それじゃあ私も少し体を鍛えるのを目標にしようかな. I think I'll try and work on my physique then. みんなが外で走り回ってるものを教室で見てるの嫌だもん. I hate watching everybody running around from inside the classroom. はははは、目標か. A goal, huh? 私はそうだな。告白かな? 告白できたらいいな. My goal is going to be to tell the part. So kokuhaku is literally we'll call it professing someone's love. It's a one word to say like tell the person that we like them. Gotta go to bed. Good night and thanks for the stream. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry we didn't get into the fighting before you had to go, but thank you for participating in the translation. Good job. Oyasumi nasai. Everybody say oyasumi nasai. Parabenda-san. Okay, so let's add kokuhaku to our notes. By the way, this is a good time to mention that all of the notes can be accessed from the Discord at any time. I haven't uploaded like 6 in a row. I need to. I promise I will. I will. I like to clean it up before I do it. And like taking that 5 minutes to clean it up is like somehow I'll put it in my daily things to do. I keep forgetting to put it in my daily list. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna add kokuhaku. So back to the vocab. We're gonna add kokuhaku. Kokuhaku, which is going to mean to confess your love. Really, you're confessing your like, because it's before you in real life. Like we're not absolutely in love with somebody before we like ask them out. This is basically asking someone out. You tell them I like you, and then they're like, okay, let's date, or sorry, I don't like you. Those are like the two options. There's no like I like you. Oh, thanks. It didn't work like that. Okay. I like to confess my love. Doki? Chuck. Aniki, 来たぜ, Aniki. That's your chance. It's your chance, Kirsch. とうとう来たぜ. どうする, Aniki? Here, your chance is here. What are you gonna do, Aniki? What are you gonna do, Kirsch? 慌てるな. 俺も男だ. Calm down. I'm a man, you know. There's the slide a little closer and the slide away sign too. Slide a little closer and they slide away sign too. Yeah, gotcha, yeah. 俺だってこのキャンプで I will definitely express my love at this camp. キルシュも誰かに告白するの? うわー, you're going to Confess your love to somebody too, Kirsch? 相手はやっぱりアランシアっていうか聞くまでもないか彼女しかいないよね。Are you let me guess, is it Arancia? Of course it's Arancia. There's nobody else. Arancia? あいつはそんなんじゃなくて Arancia? No, it's not like that with her. ほら、it's, you know, お互いに頑張ろうね。力になってあげるよ。Let's both do our best in confessing our love. It's very clear that he likes her. I'll support you all the way. Candy は誰に告白するっぴ? Who is Candy going to? Candy, who are you going to express your love to? 男の子には内緒. Okay, so apparently Pistachio must be a boy because he asked and she said, it's a secret. I'm not telling any boys. 今日の夜、コテージで女の子だけでお話ししよう. This is what I thought was interesting. I don't know what happens after this, but we could have chosen a boy or girl protagonist. She says that she's going to tell the girls tonight in the cottage. And I wonder if the storyline follows like the boys' cottage if we're a boy and the girls' cottage if we're a girl, or if it doesn't change at all. 勝手にしろ. He got angry. You just do whatever you want then. 兄貴、俺も行くぜ。待ってくれよ。Hey, we have control. HP 24, MP 19. Items. I don't know about you guys as far as RPG players, but the second I have control, I look through the menu. Gotta see what kind of game this is. Looks like we can have up to 6 players. I wonder if they're all in one battle though. Magical equipment. Okay. So we have defensive equipment, magical equipment, magic level, profile. I'm a human, what? So there is this thing called Amigo. That I've noticed. Oh yeah, this is the file that I saved it as my wife. When I choose a female character, I usually name them after my wife. But yeah, apparently there was some kind of thing that you could do with other people if you had the link. I don't know about that yet. Okay, this is as far as I got, so hopefully we get to fight soon. Pesh says, こんなところで何をしてますの? もうバスが来てますの? What are you doing? The bus is already here. バスはバスでもただのバスじゃありませんのよ. The bus may be a bus, but it's not just a bus. Okay. グランドルシュがギアツワオカライタ I don't like the katakana names in this game so far. グランドルシュがギアツワオからいただいた Grandosh got it from King Gyatsa. Gyatsa. 魔導力バスなの The magical bus. カフェオレ This guy's name is Cafe Ole, I love it. Hyoo! Or Hya! Hya! What the heck is that? Oh, it's a ta. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's really loud. It's intentionally making it's not just like old characters. It's like because he needs help clearly. and he can't speak correctly, so they like made the characters look funny. Tasukete kore! Help me! Cafe Ore-chan mo hayaku basu ni norimasu no. Cafe Ore, you get on the bus too, hurry. Mousugu shupatsu desu no. Minna wa doko ni imasu no. It's about to leave, where is everybody? Minna, oh, why? I don't think it's so funny that because Parabender often complains about like the font. They're intentional. This is like making it look like a first grader is writing the characters. For a learner, this could be tough for some people. Minna wa, well, even me. What's that first one? That should be O, yeah? 音楽室で音楽室でキャンプの話をしてたぜ. It's also, this should be in hiragana usually, but it's in katakana, so it's also just, you're not used to seeing it as much. They often use, it's already enough to make it katakana. Katakana, putting things that are usually in kanji or hiragana in katakana, what it does is it makes it sound like when you're reading it, makes it sound like the person who's speaking, for any reason, isn't a native Japanese speaker. That can be because they're a robot in this case, if they're a foreign speaker of the language, if they're maybe a child who just still doesn't speak well. Joel Rage! Joel-san wa haishinsha desu ka? Welcome in, Joel. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, they're all in the music room talking about camp. Hanashi o shiteru uchi ni kowai hanashi ni nachimatte. While they're talking about that, it became kind of scary. Sorry, it's just me, viewer raid. It's okay. Thank you for the viewer raid. Appreciate it. It's nice to see you, bud. Yeah. I hope that character's not around a lot. That's kind of tough to read. Mataku minna fumajime desu no. Everybody needs to get it together. Kin-chan wa ongaku shitsu no minna o yonde kite kudasai no. Watashi wa zen beya ni ikimasu no. Can you please go to the music room? I'm gonna go to all the other rooms. All the probably regular rooms. You gotta call everybody to go. I'm assuming Ongakushitsu is here because that's where... Chidaru, there are a lot of characters. Chidaru, sonna wa uso da yo, that's a lie. Datte, sore ga hontou nara, maitoshi no you ni Valencia kaigan ni iku wake nai janai ka. If that were true, we wouldn't be going to Valencia Beach every year. Kashisu says, Gakko wa uwasa no momikeshi ni hishi nano sa. The school, I can never remember the word school. The school is trying to get rid of all of the rumors. Maitoshi kono jiki ni naru to nanimono ka ni koumon o hakai sareru te iu shi. Every year around this time, the school gate is destroyed by some unknown thing. Zettai nani ka aru ze, there's definitely something. Chidaru says, Kyampa de maitoshi dereka ga inaku naru tte no ga hontou datta ra. Ja, dare ga inaku natta no sa? Shouko aru no kai? If every year when we go to the camp somebody disappears, then who disappeared? Where's your proof? Sorry, that was me. I vandalized school. How dare you, Joel? Ganashi no nei-san ga, Ganash's older sister, says Olive. 3年前キャンプから帰ってきてすぐ家出しちゃったわ. 3 years ago, she came back from camp and then immediately ran away from home. Camp wa mukankei janai ka. That has nothing to do with camp. Oh, oops, I skipped that. Kyokyo, I didn't read it. Can we go back? In the Game Boy Advance? We can. 結局はそんな話に、おひれがついただけさ。おひれ。It's just coincidence basically though. おひれ。 Ohire ga tsuku. That's what I thought. Ohire is tails, fins. Ohire ga tsuku means they become exaggerated, they become embellished. So yeah, so that just happened. That just happened to help out the rumor, but it has nothing to do with it. Yume ka ne, yume ga ne na. You have no dreams. he wants people to be be taken away. Where's the dream in people disappearing? Let's stop this talk. Okay, thank you for the foreshadowing. Somebody's gonna disappear. Gotcha. Where's Ganesh? Gotta talk to Ganesh. Kashisu, like Kashisu Orange. That's funny. Like he's gonna talk about his family. Camp mo fukiru ki da ze. Kaberu ne ni kikeba ii n janne no ka? You'll ruin the whole mood of camp. You should ask kaberu ne. Kaberu ne ni? Nande? Why kaberu ne? Are? Kaberu ne wa doko? Wait, where's kaberu ne? Ikoze, Keen ga yobi ni kiteru. Let's go. Keen's come to get us. Okay. Matasecha warui. Sorry to keep you waiting, Keen. Daijoubu yo. Awate nai demo. Don't. Oh, there's Arancia. Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about. Nonbiri ikimashou yo. Let's take our time going, even though the bus is. Oh, whoa. There's affinity and just talking to us, to people. What? Oh, no. I thought it said nakayoku natta. I read that wrong. Nakama ni natta? What? So, okay. Interesting. Is she technically... She is! Okay. Are we trying to... Okay, I agreed with him, so... Or them. Olive. And, Sensei, hi all! Hey Misty, how's it going? Olive, we got Olive on our team. Sensei Kaigan wa kikien na basho sa. Maitoshi dare ga soko de kiechimau desu. We got all of them. That's pretty cool. It's like Octopath Traveler going on here. Got 5 people on our team. But they all, yep. Apparently the actual max team is 6. One we can run too. It's going well here. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. How about, well, I guess you already answered that. I actually hate when people do that. I'm good, how are you? Good, how are you? I already answered that. But yeah, it's pretty cool because we're playing a new game. Well, a new game that popped up on my Nintendo Switch Online, the Game Boy Advance thing there. Apparently, this game was on Game Boy Advance, but only in Japan. So I'm excited to try it out. We got a magic wrist. Uden ni soba suru item. Okay. Well, we could have missed a lot of treasure chests if we didn't walk in here. A vinyl shirt. Kinokutsu, wooden shoes. Bachindoben. Bandana. I'll check Bachin in a second. Kairugumi. Oh, okay. Kairugumi. We got frog gummy. Green. Okay. If you eat it, it's a consumable HP item. Mimizugumi. Worm, yeah. Worm gummy worm. Gotcha. For MP, yep. Ai no shiru. We got a love seal. Haru ni haru koto de battle no toki ni 1 ターンの1ポイントの HP を. Okay. If we put it on your body, you get HP one HP per turn. Is that an equipped item or is it consumed? Coal powder, red rose. Oh, okay. That's a lot of. Oh, okay. Level. Oh, it looks like we do get. Do we get? So we just start with that one, but we get all of them, maybe? I don't know. Where is? Hobby item. Let's figure out. Let's test it later. I don't know if that like goes away. Anything new exciting? Madare nu sensei しかしそう言ってもそれでは生徒たちが More storyline. グランドルッシュ。大丈夫。君ならやってくれると信じている。I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. I have a new job. I'm watching you play as I'm here. Ooh, about to take lunch. May I ask what kind of job? That's awesome. 言葉は嬉しいのですが、I'm happy that you say that, but 頼むぞ、マドレーヌ。I'm counting on you, Madrenu. Madrain. I'm excited to see the battles. When do we get to do the battles? Do I need to talk to them? Are they gonna join my team? まだうろうろしてるの？他の子たちバスに乗って行ってなさい。An accountant for the state. Ooh. And you're able to watch Twitch? Is it because you're on lunch? That's awesome though. You don't get to battles till after the bus. Thank you, sir. That would make sense. How much of this did you play? Also, what? Like clearly, I guess you played it in Japanese, yeah? I'm very impressed, sir. どうしたんだよ、カーベルネ。兄貴のことを思い出したのか? Also, is that a scarecrow? Kaberene apparently lost. So what happened to what's wrong? Are you remembering your older sister? Ganesh, your older brother. Ganeshの兄貴は学校を辞めたと思う。時々この教室に俺の兄貴に会いに来てたんだぬ。Okay. Hey, Ganesh's older sister, even when she left, after she left school, would come and see my older brother here, in this room. Oh, jeez. Let us on the bus. Komuin, I believe that works. Yes. Yeah, if you work for the state, you're a Komuin. You can just watch lurk, but because I'm going to lunch, I can respond. Ah, that's awesome, though. That's awesome that you have that freedom. Cabernet ani Chardonnay. Cabernet and Chardonnay. Gotcha. 今までどこ行ってたの？みんな心配してたよ。Where were you? Everybody was worried. Ganesh no ane, Vanilla. Ganesh's older sister, Vanilla. 心配言って誰か? Worried? Who was? それわけないでしょ. Who would be worried about me? まだ怒ってんの? Are you still angry? 怒るって何よ? あなたの父さんのこと? Why would I be angry? Is it about your dad? 父に何を言われたの? What did my dad tell you? 何も言われてないわ。いつも感じてたことよ。He didn't say anything, it's just what I always feel from him. 私の中には闇の精霊の血が流れているの。 There's a dark spirit flowing through my blood. 私を嫌う人がたくさんいるのは知っていたもの。I knew that there were a lot of people who hated me. 君の敵になるやつは僕がすべて倒す。I'll defeat anybody who wants to be your enemy. Is this a good chance for you to learn some of the storyline greens by chance? I know it's probably a little bit tough. 世界が君の敵になるなら世界なんかぶち壊してやる。僕を信じて。If the whole world decides to become your enemy, I'll destroy the whole world. Please believe me. 心配は無用よ。私は私のやり方を見つけたの。I don't need you to worry. I figured out my own way. 私には力があるの。今までみたいな弱虫のバニラじゃないわ。I've found my own power. I'm not the weakling vanilla I used to be. さよなら、シャルだね。カベルネ。Oh, I didn't realize Cabernet was right there. See you later, Chardonnay, Cabernet. I'm jealous he has a job. Jobs are nice. Money's nice. Vanilla! Vanilla! あんなやつ、放っておけばいいね。You should just leave her alone. もうあんなやつのことは忘ればいいね。You should just forget all about her. He didn't like her apparently. バニラは普通じゃない。何かあったんだ。普通じゃない。何かあったんだ。That's not the usual vanilla. Something happened to her. She's so romantic. 何かあってんだね。Happened? What happened? Which one of our friends do you think is going to get possessed by this dark power in this camp? もしかして泣いてたの? Were you crying? そんなことないぬ。ちょっと目にゴミが。No, that's not it at all. I got something in my eye. お兄さんのことを思い出してたのね。You're remembering your older brother, weren't you? 行こうぜ、カベルネ。Let's go, カベルネ。海に行っても何もかも忘れようぜ。Let's go to the beach and forget everything. バスの中でたっぷり話しようよ。Let's talk a lot in the bus. No more talking. Fight, please, fight. カベルネが仲間になった。Okay, full party. That must be it. We gotta go now. Must have been one of the first games to do such a huge party. That's not what I expected the bus to look like. マドレーヌ先生まだ来てないじゃねえか。マドレーヌ先生 isn't here yet. おほん。カフカフ。わあ、どっから出たの？ Where did you come from? 何者だの？ Who are you? 何者とは何事ですの？校長のグランドレッジですの。How dare you say who are you? That's the principal グランドレッジ。Brandlage, maybe. 校長は生田伝説と呼ばれてるすごい魔法使いですの。The principal is the legendary magician. バス。皆さんにお話があります。I have something to tell you all. 今回のキャンプは皆さんの魔法の力を見抜くテストでもあります。Okay. This camp is also a way for me to test your magical abilities. したがって、キャンプの途中で根を上げて帰ってきたりした人は、anybody who comes back from camp after slacking off, その場で退学 will be kicked out of school. この学校から去ってもらいます。I'll have you leave the school. なんでだピー Why? Says that Legend of Mana type characters that it does. グランドレッジで何か事件が起きたとき、マドレーヌ先生は、if anything happens, マドレーヌ先生、もう帰りましょうなんてことを言うかもしれませんが、それは罠です。You might say, let's go home, but that's a trap. Don't listen to her. I feel like a kid sometimes. Me seeing a word I know in Japanese says types, yeah, do it. That's exactly how you should do it. Be excited. Type it, say it. Put it in a sentence. その言葉にさらわれて、のこのこ帰ってきた人は退学です。 If you are tricked by those words and go home, you will be expelled. If we learn Taigaku, let me add Taigaku. Taigaku. I don't, expulsion from school. Okay, I do really want to hurry up though, because I want to get to some fighting soon. Maji desu ka? Really? Hontou wa kono koto wa seito ni wa naishō ni natte oruんじゃが. This is usually not told to the students, but 君たちには特別に教えちゃいました. But I taught you guys this time. It's a special treat. 私がここでこんな話をしたことはマドレーヌ先生には内緒にしておいてください. Please don't let the teacher know that I told you. 以上, that's it. ほらほら、急ぐなよ。ショコラ、hurry up、ショコラ。マイペースなのはしょうがないけど、みんな待ってるんだからね。Yeah, I know you like to go at your own pace, but everybody's waiting. Nakuchin. So easy. Oh, 急に気持ち悪い。あら、校長先生、いつの間に、Principal, when did you get here? 行く。それじゃあ、わしはこれで楽しいキャンプを。Alright, that's it for me. I'll have a fun camp. Nanda kana? I wonder what that was. So,忘れてた. Oh, that's right, I forgot. 魔法の手帳を貼ります. I'm gonna give you all a magic notebook. 前の人から順に回してください. Pass it around, please. 魔法の手帳には、重要な情報が自動的に書き込まれるので、時々見るようにしてください. In the magic textbook, important information will automatically be written there, so make sure to look at it often. ところで、これでみんな揃ったかな? Is everybody here? 先生、ガナッシュが来てません. Teacher, Ganache isn't here. 彼、休みなんですか? Is Ganache... Didn't we just see Ganache? Just sworn we just talked to Ganache. Is he on a break? Is he not at school today? よかったな、ピスタチオ。キルシュが相手だ。あ？何の相手? You should be glad, Pistachio. Looks like... Oh, because Ganache... Got it, sorry. Ganache was... The goal was to beat Ganache because he's so strong. But he says... Oh, good for you, Pistachio. It looks like you only have to beat Kirushu. Watashi, sagashite kimasu. I'll go look for him. Watashi mo, me too. Everybody's gonna leave. Come on, chotto machinasai. 二人で行かないでいいでしょ? You don't need two of you. Ah, Oliva. Oh, being all dramatic. Yeah, wait, what's it? Vanilla. I knew you'd be here. I thought Vanilla was gone. What the? Camp anyway, ikanai no? You're not going to camp? Wait, what? All of a sudden it's Olive? Oribuka. Wait, was Ganache? Ganache is, okay. So he was seeing things because he misses his older sister. Gotcha. Oh, it's you, Olive. Onei-san no koto kangaete ta ndeshou? You were thinking about your older sister, weren't you? Omitoshi ka. You see right through me. そこまで見透かされるのも辛いもんがあるな. It kind of sucks for that to be seen as well, for that to be understood. ずっと逃げばっかりじゃダメよ. You can't just run away from everything. バレンシア海岸には何があったかちゃんと調べてみようよ. Let's go see if there was something like what happened at Valencia Beach. 何もないよ. There's nothing. 海岸にはただ、涙が打ち寄せているだけさ。 There's nothing at the beach. There's just waves hitting the shore. 楽しくて笑ってる奴らを横目に見て自分の知恵を飲んだ。Okay, he really likes to be emotional. People having fun or just looking at you with a side eye, and cursing their own blood. Okay. そんなんじゃないよ。わかるんだ。That's not it. 何かが起きるの。海岸で何かが起きて、みんないなくなる。It's not true. Something is happening. Something's happening at the beach, and people disappear. 俺のお姉さんのように like my sister? 助けて。みんなを助けて。Save everyone, please. 遅いぞ。急いで。So slow. Hurry up. Okay, get in the bus. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is Baru Samiko, the bus driver. Ladies and gentlemen, 今日は当バスをご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。Thank you for using my bus today. That being said, we need to take a 2-minute break, guys. We need to take a 2-minute break. I'm so sorry, but it's gotta happen, and we're gonna come back. I promise we're gonna get some fighting, and I want to see the fighting. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分の休憩いただきます。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have—
Welcome back, Okaide no Sai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Okaide no Saimase. Keen Reflex です。こちらでゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。Okay, let's go on with the bus driver, who says in Lily's favorite voice, 臨海学校犬バレンシア海岸現地まで皆様を案内させていただきますのはさすらいの天才ドライバーブワル I hate these words ブワルスクミーコドンドドンパパパパパパパいやーかっこいいうるせえおっさんだなhe was as he does his whole introduction and at the end he goes Sounds like a cringe 80s anime voiceover. Yeah, and he goes, he's so cool. Like he does his own like background person cheering him on. What a noisy old man. それでは目的地バレンシア海岸へ向けて Hey there, hey Papa Joe, how's it going? Welcome in. Everybody go give Papa Joe a follow. Ready, go! Head off to class, but have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Lily. It's so nice to see you. 授業頑張ってね。Crash this up. Okay, just please put the fighting. Ooh, that's whoa. Not expecting that from the GBA. That's pretty cool, right there. チョコラちゃんは学校の近くに一人で住んでますの? Really, we're gonna have to do a whole story here too. I like story, but I also we only have, we're probably gonna go a little bit later today. But we technically only have an hour left to stream, and it's still talking. Wonderful, do it. Follow, I'll have a new PC on the 26th. Yay! I can finally stream your game. Let's go. Does Shokura and everyone live close? 学校の近くに一人で住んでますの? Why did I see Tachi? Shokura is a female robot. Does Shokura live next by... Do you live by yourself near school, Shokura? Yes. That picture didn't look like the robot from a second ago. お父さんやお母さんと住んでますの? She literally just said, do you live by yourself? She said yes. Are you living with your mother and father? Is that supposed to be No? ショコラはずっと昔から学校近くの、小山にいるのよ。Shokura's been in a small mountain near school for a long time. ブランドルジュが彼の Oh, okay. It's a boy, but she called him Chan, which is okay, but misleading in an anime. 彼の力を見込んで魔法を教えるために学校に通わせてるの。Grandridge could see his magic there, that he has magical potential, and so is making him go to school to teach him. Probably won't stream until October though. I need to talk to Folly about transferring Sammy effects, etc. It'll be a process for sure. Okay. Good luck with that. グランドレジに見込まれてますの? グランドレジ is what's the word? すごいですの. Personally, 見込まれる. Like, I literally just watched this happened in Wicked. I recently watched that for the first time. Where the principal shows special favor to a student is what is going on. 見込まれる. To anticipate, to expect, to count on, to allow, like, to place confidence in, to find promising, yeah. Amazing! Oh, Cafe Oreo is the robot, I forgot. Okay. 俺だってそうだぜ。俺が作られたのは12000年前なんだが。Me too. I was made 12,000 years ago, but グランドレジ見込まれて魔法を教えられているんだ。But I'm being Grand Ledge is teaching me magic as well. The high-end desktop, so I'll be good for quite a while. How's the stream going? It's going well. I'm excited to play this game. It's called Magical Vacation. It's only been released in Japan as far as I know, and it was on Game Boy Advance, but they added it to the Game Boy Advance on Nintendo store online. But yeah, ブランドレイジ先生が今年で買ってきたのよね。200ブラで。ブラ? So the money in this game is called bras? Okay. But yeah, they bought the robot. 値段は関係ないね。俺の価値は俺が決めるさ。The price doesn't matter. I will determine my own worth. Def has a Game Boy feel to it, right? ねえ、アランシア。I hope this story lasts too long. I really want to get into the fighting. ねえ、アランシア、キルシのことどう思ってる? Hey, Arancia, what do you think about Kilsh? Candy thinks that Kilsh likes Arancia, but he actually likes Candy. She's trying to wingman him right now, but she's misunderstanding. どうって幼馴染だけど What do I think about him? He's a childhood friend. 幼馴染 let's add that. As much as I really want to get on to the next part, we should also learn stuff. Osana. There we go. I always forget the second na in here. Osana najimi is a childhood friend. Friend from childhood, right? We've been together. Oh, sorry, this is Candy. You've been together for a long time, but there's no special feelings there, huh? Candy, baka. Candy, you idiot. Shigeo, aniki wa hontou wa omae no koto ga. He doesn't. This is hard to do because he's gonna get cut off. Basically, I can tell. But English word order is different. So what it's literally saying. So you're wrong. Kilsh, really, you, right? And the verb is last, right? So he really likes, and he's gonna get off before it says you, I guess, in English, but it's how I would translate it. But in Japanese, it's more of a hint. You are the one oh, that's the way we could translate it. Kilsh, you are the one that Kilsh, and like cut it off. 俺の話題をやめろ。海に行くんだぜ。Enough about me. Let's go to the beach. 海だぞ、海。Beach, beach, beach. 分かってるよ、そんなこと言わなくても。We know that. You don't need to say it. 海の歌とか、海の話とか、いろんな話題あるだろう。There's lots of beach. They're saying umi, by the way, which actually means ocean. But when you say we're going to the ocean, that's like us saying go to the beach. Aren't there some beach songs or conversations about the beach that we can talk about? He's just trying to get the conversation off of him. 海で僕たちは子供に戻るのさ。We're gonna go to the beach and go back to being like children. 天国の罪を開くのは戦士の力強い手でも職人の器用な手でもなくて。What? Oh, Tobira, not Tsumi. The door to heaven, for the door to heaven to open, it's not. Sorry, that would. I don't know the full sentence yet, so it's hard to think of this. Okay, I think it needs to go backwards. It's not the warrior's strong hand or the workers' skilled hands that open the door to heaven, but 子供の小さな手なのさ. The child's small hand. Okay, that's. 誰の受け売りだい、シードル? What are you going on about, シード? どうして戦士や職人じゃダメだと言ってみな? Why would a warrior or a worker not be able to open it? 僕のオリジナルさ. That's my original quote. Wow, look at you. Good job, Ben.
I got 100.
You got 100? Good job.
I got on the fire and mew mew mew.
A fire in the Mew Mew Mew?
Yeah.
すげえ. Wow, もうすぐ海だ. Yahoo! We're going to the beach, Aiden.
Yeah.
We're almost at the beach. Hurry up, let me fight! Fight! Let me fight! みんな、まだ自由な時間じゃないよ。Everybody, it's not free time yet. 先生に怒られちゃうよ。Teacher's gonna get angry at us. いいんだ。あの先生、ぼーっとしてるから。It's okay. The teacher is, spacing out. 気がついてないって。She's not paying attention. まったくもうひどい人たち。You guys are terrible. So いうことで Until that's it. 夜のキャンプファイヤーまで自由時間になります。それじゃあ、カイさん。Alright, until the night campfire, you have free time. ドーナツいただき I couldn't tell if donuts was actual food in the game or another character. I'm gonna have some donuts, yay! Kai is a bit. Huh? Give it back. The donuts, maybe? Get back my donuts! パルチェカがって言ったら、海賊だよね。海賊。Well, you know, when it comes to Valencia Beach, it's all about the pirates, right? 海賊この辺に宝埋めたんだ。探検しに行こうぜ。Pirates definitely buried the treasure around here. Let's go explore. それはちょっと危険なことじゃありませんの？ Isn't that a little bit dangerous? 危険じゃないよ。面白そうだよ。It's not dangerous. Sounds fun. ペッシは行かなくてもいいから3人で行こうよ。You don't have to come, Pesh. We'll go with the three of us. ちょっと待てよ。3人じゃ雰囲気が出ないだろ？Wait a minute. Just the three of us. It's not the right atmosphere. 俺をリーダーにして6人くらいのパーティーで行こうぜ。Make me the leader and let's go just the six of us. じゃあ、レモンとブルーベリーを誘うよ。Then let's invite Lemon and Blueberry. あの二人、とっても仲良しだし。Those two are really good friends. あの二人もいいけど、キャンディはどうする？Candy も誘うぜ because he likes her. Yeah, those guys are cool too, but what about Candy? Should we invite Candy? Candy. 最近キルシってキャンディのことばっかし。All you ever talk about lately is Candy. そんなことねえよ。That's not right. That's not true. だってそうだもん。It is. 違うって言ってるだろう。I said it's not.私の忠告を無視するつもりですのね。You guys are all gonna ignore my caution. ひどい人たちですの。You guys are terrible. Okay. Are we not? Aren't I supposed to invite these people? Okay, later. I want to get into the fights, they seem so fun! It's gonna suck if we get through all of the storyline, and then since I chose the advanced skill thing, it's gonna be like too hard. We'll have to start over. 海に来ても心の中は曇ったままだね。カフェオレ。Oh, I wasn't actually. 海はなぜ Hold on a second. What did he ask? 海の水は I was reading everybody else's really fast, but his is like 海の水はなぜしょっぱいかわかるか? Do you know why the sea's water is salty? I'll say no, so he'll tell me. しょっぱくなかったらみんなが飲んで なわなるだ。なくなるだから。Oh, okay. If it weren't salty, then everybody would drink it and the water would run out. 海がなくなると困るだろう。It would suck to have no ocean. だから神様が海はしょっぱくしたんだ。That's why the gods made the oceans salty. Interesting. では、Keen、この石動きそうだぜ。しかもこの向こうには洞窟らしきものが見えるんだ。It looks like this rock can be moved, and I think there's a cave behind it. 一緒に探検行こうぜ。Yeah, let's go. ほい。そうこなくちゃ。About time. きっと海賊が宝を埋めただ洞窟だぜ。よく探したらまだ何か宝が残ってるかもしれないぜ。I really thought we were gonna group up with those other guys, but I guess we're just doing these two guys instead. ところで俺たちだけで行くのも心細いから他のやつにも声をかけようぜ。Oh, this is fun. 誰を予約するのは任せるがけど仲間にしたくないやつには最初から声をかけるのよ。断っても勝手についてくるやつとかいると思うんだ。Okay, so we need to choose our party, and we shouldn't talk to anybody that we don't want in our party because they might just join our party anyway. Jun. Wait, what? Isn't that Kirushu? I guess it's not. Is that Candy? That's Candy. Man. Who do we want on our team? I like, so far, I kind of want to be nice and put Kirushu and Candy on there. She seems fun. Oh, no, I thought that was the other girl, but also I was thinking I wanted to put Karabune in there. Oh, I can't invite you, okay. Blueberry. Seems fun. みんな続々ゾロゾロと探検気分ってことね。はい。かっこいいわね。来ないのI thought we were adding party members. Why is nobody joining us? Ikanai gambatte. Don't want to go. Can't invite her. Can I invite you? It does. Kirushu, naniki? Oretachi ime kara tanken ni iku n da. Kaizoku no. Maybe we need to get certain people to get other people? Ore mo iku se. Okay. So if we bring him, now will she say she'll go? Tashi mo iku? Ii desho. I knew it. Yeah, there's like an order. Okay, I don't know who Blueberry like that we can. I don't even think this is. I doubt that's even playable character. I don't know. Can't tell. Pistachio's probably a fun character. No. 私も行こうかな。危ないとこに行かないよね。イエーイ。Put our teacher on the team. I mean, yeah. Asking me if I know the menu in the help section. I don't really want to hear the tutorial because it's probably just like open a menu button. I don't remember who this is. I'm trying to be careful with who I invite. I want to get Blueberry on my team though. I like how this is a thing that we... Who is she interested in? Who are you? Oh, no. I don't really like this character. I don't like it. Sorry, I've been overwhelmed. Gotta finish the spare room. Clayne wasn't expecting everything to happen soon. Time is flying, Keen. That's okay. You do you. No worries. Don't overdo it. How do we get more characters? Okay, this guy seems kinda cool, I guess. テスティミ少年、目が輝いてるぜ。誰にも言うなよ。特ダネだぜ。洞窟みたいなのあるんだ。噂に聞く。海賊が宝を埋めた洞窟に違いないよ。Okay. Definitely where the pirates put their stuff. いいね、楽しそうで、なんで俺を誘わないの？ Why didn't you invite me? だってカシス、そういうのをバカにするんじゃん。Because you always make fun of such things. 俺ってそんなやつだっけ？ Also, he's a bully. Do we really want him? カシスも来るのか？いや、やめとく。頑張ってね。お、結局バカにされただけのような。Wow, he didn't come. Okay, what a jerk. I like Cafeore's name, but I don't like having to read that cutouts. I don't want to bring him with me. どうしたP? やる気にじみ出てるP. You gonna come with me? 来いよ、鍛えてやるよ。Oh yeah, we need to make him... This guy's probably weak. Well, let's make him strong anyway. 一体何をする気だP? 探検に行くんだ。Hold up, where's the super strong dude? Ganache. Where the heck did he go? マングースやらか、そこ、違う。ちょいピー、そんなことじゃピスタチオは落第だな。このキャンプを最後にもう会えないってことか。They're telling him that he's gonna flunk if he didn't come with us. You could be. Where's Ganache? We gotta find Ganache. He's supposedly the strongest, yeah? I feel like I need to read a guide. There's definitely a way to get Ganache on your team right here. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, wait, we're already at 6. I guess we gotta go. Okay. There's probably a way to have gotten different characters, which is interesting. Let's go. I guess there's only one save file anyway. What the? Oh, there's Ganache. Oh, and Olive. Okay, so, ここだ. It's here. 何かわかるの? Do you understand? What do you feel? How do you know? 近づかない方がいい。ここはやばすぎる. You should stay back. This place is too dangerous. 一体何があるの? What is it? What's there? 闇。果てしない。なんだっけ? 闇が。オリーブ、こんなことで何してんの? こんなとこで何してんの? Olive, what are you doing here? それだけで別行動なんて良くないと思わないの? Oh, so she likes Ganache. Got it. Don't you think it's a little... It's not no good for you guys to be Off all alone, just the two of you. Eh, watashi? Eh, me? せっかくみんなで海に来たんだからみんなで遊ぼうよ. We all came to the beach, so let's all hang out together. なんかこういうのって感じよくないよ. You're really ruining the mood, the atmosphere. ごめん、遊んでる気分じゃないんだ. Sorry, I don't feel like playing right now. He's the Sasuke character. Quiet, cool type. Good. 深刻な顔しやがって with a serious face. キルシュの兄貴の方が100倍生かしてるぜ. Kirish's 100 times cooler. Can we follow them? Well, they're just gonna leave though. But he just told us that it's really dangerous in here, but we're gonna go. What今すげえドキドキしてるよ. It sounds like we're finally gonna fight. I'm really nervous. Excited? Same word. なんか出るんじゃないの? マジで Something's gonna pop up, yeah? はははなんてことないよ. There's nothing. ただの洞窟だ. Yahoo! There's nothing gonna be here. It's just a cave. 怖いよ、やだよ. I'm scared. 来なければよかった. I shouldn't come. おいら強くなるピ. 何が来ても平気だピ. Everybody has their own little saying. It's cool. I'm gonna become strong. No matter what comes, I'm fine. This isn't gonna be the only... Are we stuck with these characters for the rest of the game, or is it just this beginning? I should have thought much more carefully if I'd known that. Are見て. Everybody look. なんかいるよ. なんだあれ. Something's there. What is that? 怪しげなヒゲの男. Suspicious bearded man. 上地が見えるのか? Can you see me? はい。この洞窟では何人もの人が死んだ. So many people have died in this cave. 海賊がこの洞窟に宝を埋めた話, その秘密を守るため. 手下はみんな殺された. Okay. To protect the secrets of when the pirates buried treasure, several of their I guess his teshta, several of my underlings have been killed. This is where I got to. Okay. 200年後、ここの宝を掘り当てた連中は仲間割れの挙句に殺し合った. Wow. Okay. 200 years ago, everybody fought over the gold and killed each other. Like killed their own crewmates. 挙句に殺し合った。この洞窟にはそういう奴らの念が強く残ってる. Okay. So this is probably why it wasn't brought into the West, because they're talking about nen. But maybe we have seen Juon, or what is it called in English? There was an English adaptation called not the curse, the I forgot. Very famous one though. Anyway, so there's something happened where a bunch of pirates, they all fought and killed each other over some treasure. And so those spirits with a very kind of strong feeling, strong hatred are stuck to this place, and that's why, and that's kind of a Japanese culture thing. So that's what Juon was all about. The house was cursed by spirits that were just very angry because of things that happened to them. It doesn't matter about what we are. If we enter this place, we're going to get that wrath. Was there a reason that you stopped Green Slate? So it's dangerous, basically. それがブルーンを歪ませておる. Balloon? What's a balloon? お主でも気をつけんと他のブルーンへ滑り落ちるぞ. Balloon. Okay, so it's created a lot of balloons. Yeah, it's not a word. Not a real word. Where's my... なんかいたのか? Oh, Kilch can't see him? I thought we all could. Did you see something? なんだろう? I don't know. なんかヒゲ ひげももじゃの小さい男がいたような. I feel like I saw a little man with a beard, but okay, so they instantly forget about him kind of thing? Okay, zero music. That's weird. Oh, we're just talking about this, by the way. No, the music didn't disappear. It switched. Give me a second. Why? Don't do that. I switched to my left one, and it... Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Just tired of using the Google Translate the whole time. Yeah, well, leave it to me. We were just talking about this. This is in our notes. How this kanji can mean... I think actually it was in... Yeah. Sora, sky, or if it's read kara, it's empty. So the treasure box is empty. Kara. Da, da, da. Miro kono takarabako nakami haiten janai na. Look at this treasure chest. There's probably something in it. Mate mate. Kono hen wa dare demo haite kurunda. Wait. Anybody could come in here. Treasure box is sky. No, it's empty. I can admit though karapo nante koto mo aru ze. Oh, anybody can come in here. It's perfectly possible that you can open it and it'll still be empty. Yada kuwai nanka aru wa kitto. I'm scared. There's definitely something's gonna happen. Suggoi yo takarabako nante hajimete mita. This is amazing. I've never seen a treasure chest before. Kono hako o akeru to umi no kami-sama ga dete kite. Oira ni tatakai no gokui o oshiete kureru. So maybe a god will, a war god will come out of the treasure chest and teach me how to fight. So nareba ippi. That'd be great. Takarabako no gaki kara nani ga tobidashite kita. Something came out from the treasure chest. We get to fight. Ooh, Candy's fast. Okay, we like fast. Kick. So we have kick. Look at that animation for that. We have defend. We have run. Item. Magic. They've taught us nothing. Owler. Aura. I wonder how MP works, if it's recharged that way. Does everybody can... Okay, he can punch. So everybody has a different physical attack. It's probably not good. This is a magician's game. Dongurinko. Okay. An acorn attack. She can also kick. Kanabun. Oh, slap. I want to slap him. Why can't I use coal powder? Oh, I can. It's just red because... Is there a setsume, an explanation? Red rose. Crazy we have to select 6 at a time. I really wish it was like... Yeah. I had to just... Okay, that's a little bit frustrating. We had 6 people to choose, and the enemy died after 2. So, like... have to go through all of those just to maybe not even get their turn. Matsubokuri ga 6個入ってた. We got a matsubokuri. I'm not sure what that is. Matsubokuri? Arara. Matsubokuri? Yan, gakkari. I think it's a consumable though. Nande kaizoku no takara ga matsubokuri? Okay. Matsubokuri. I guess we will look, see if we can, see if it's a real word. Oh, actually, it is. It popped up. Pine cone, okay. We got 6 pine cones. Matsu is, what the heck? Pine, so that makes sense. Matsubokuri, Matsubokuri. Pine cone. I can't wait to see more of this. Oh, sorry, that's right there. More of this. We do got to take that 2-minute break and come back with hopefully more fighting in the game. I'm excited. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Alright, welcome back, Grinding the Side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ、Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。Okay. Why are there pine cones in the treasure chest? Tamakita, yarareta, I'm so pissed. They tricked us. Kaido, let's go home. Sabishi, I'm so sad. Hopefully be more battles before you... Please don't be like a super long camp end story before it is. We got just the one battle, which ended very quickly. Ken-chan tachi, it's you guys. こんなに遅くまでどこに行ってましたの? What are you guys doing here so late? 特にキャンプファイヤーは始まってますの. The campfire has already started a long time ago. 急ぎますの. Hurry. We gotta do. Oops. I'm so sorry. The notes were still up. We're gonna have a long camp now. A long camp. We're gonna have a long camping trip. キャンプの間、みんなは家族から離れ、身の回りのことは全部、自分でやらないといけません。While we're at camp, you guys are far away from your parents, you gotta do everything by yourself. 最初の1日か、2日は楽しいと思うけど、しばらく続けるうちに寂しくなる人や。The first few days may be fun, but as we continue, there'll be people who start to miss their parents, miss their families. 喧嘩しちゃう人が出てくると思います, and people who might fight each other. 嬉しいこともあるだろうけど、辛いこともある. I can't believe we spent all that time thinking about our party just to do one fight where 2 people attack and we're done. だけどそれは全てみんなの経験になります. But that's all part of the experience. いろんな経験をすればするほどみんなは強くなっていきます. The more experience you get, stronger you'll get. 強くなる うことは誰と戦っても負けないということですか？強くなるってことは Do you think that being strong means you won't lose any fight? それは違いますね。That's incorrect. 本当に強くなれば戦う必要もなくなるんです。If you become really strong, you won't need to fight. でも、絡に、勝たないとおいら落第だ P. But if I don't defeat the 絡 I will get held back. 戦って勝たなきゃいけない P. I need to fight and win. それじゃあ、こう考えてみよう。戦わなくていい。Then think about it like this. I don't need to fight. 落第してもいい。I don't mind getting held back. パパとママから魔法学校なんか通わせないって言われてもいい。I don't care if Papa and Mama tell me they won't let me go to school anymore. Magic school anymore. 学校に行けなくてもいい。I don't need to go to school. そうしたらもう誰にも会えないぴ。Then I won't be able to see anybody. And again. 学校に来れなくなって一人ぼっちになっても誰一人もとして君の友達でなくなる子はいないわ。Even if you become all alone, 君の友達でなくなる。Yeah, nobody will stop being your friend. 君がどこにいてもみんな心の中でつながっているの。Everybody, what is she talking about? Everybody is connected to you. Their hearts are connected to you. 君は本当の自分自身の力に目覚めることができるはず。You should. Is that what she's just supposed to think but really not do? Because that's not good. Your true power will awaken inside you. それが本当の強さ。そこからが魔法使いとしての本当の修行の始まりよ。That's real strength. That's where your training as a magician starts. 学校で教えてることなんて本当はどうでもいいの。わかったかな？ Everything we're teaching you at school is really pointless. You understand? でも先生、but teach. 心配するなよ、ピスタチオ。俺が、仕置いてやるよ。Don't worry, Pistachio. I will train you. 私もレモンであげますの。覚悟しますの。Well, I thought that was lemon. 私ももんであげますよ。覚悟しますの。I will train you as well. Get ready. Get ready. フィッシュなんかにも揉まれたら、おしまいだピ。If I get in a fight with Pesh, I'm a goner. 上等ですの。おしまいにしてあげますの。Bring it on. I'll finish you. ごめんぴ、I'm sorry. 許しませんの。I'll never forgive you. それじゃあこれから1時間自由時間にします。Alright, you have 1 hour free time, so go back to the cave. それじゃあ、カイさん。さっきからキャンディもカナッシュもショコラもアランチアもいないんだけど。Candy, Ganesh, Shokora, Arancia aren't around. So wait, why were they not? Why did the teacher not go? Hey, why isn't everybody here? Sensei, ぼーっとしてるからぬ. Because okay, because she's off in space. The teacher's off in space. She's not paying attention. ねえ、キルシュ。Hey, Kilsh. あっちの林の方にさ、カエル組がいっぱいいたよ。カエル組を食べると体力回復できるんだよね。捕まえたいな。捕まえるの？ They're magic moving frog gummies? There's a bunch of frog gummies over there. You can heal HP if you get it, right? I want to go catch some. よし、アランシア、お前はここにいろ。まずは俺からだ。Alright, Arancia, you stay here. I'll go first. Ah, ずるい。私が見つけたのに。Hey, that's no fair. I'm the one who found him. My new party, maybe? 決めていいよな。That's too much. That's too much really badly written katakana. I don't like it. 別のさ、それ。Oh, this guy's got Yaiba in the whole. Oh, I just realized that there's like one character for each element, isn't there? I'll bet you that really popular girl is B. Come on, come on. I'm just trying to talk. Kiddo-chan de toide. Oops. She's not even searching. Okay. Since Killsh came, they all. Oh, what? You okay? Hello. Coins? Aruti Ginka. Eh? Coins! Coins! Aruti coin. Aruti coin. Give me the coins. Coins, coins, coins. Oh, が使ってたアルティ銀貨。Oh, 昔の。Okay. These coins are probably why people believe the rumors of the pirates. The teacher? That's the same thing. Do you know what HP is? Yeah, I'm good. Do you know what MP is? Yes. Actually, you know what? I do want to hear about if MP like recharges in any way. Huh? Ah, got it. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Okay. So we're learning about. Sensei asked, "Do you know what MP is?" And I said no. So she goes, "So MP is not the initials for." What she says, 有名なヒゲのおじさんのパーティーゲームの略なんかじゃないぞ。It's not an abbreviation for a party game with a famous mustache hero. Mario Party. Took me a bit, but I got it. バトルなんかで魔法をどれだけ使えるか示した数字なんだ。Okay, I know that, but バトル中にもうちょっとずつ増えるから。Okay, it does go up a little bit in battle. So if you run out, you can defend and hope it comes back. Oh, hey, Olive. Oh. 呼び出したりしてごめんね。Sorry to call you out. Oh, she's gonna 告白。ガナッシュ、この前誕生日だったよね。It was your birthday the other day, yeah? 誕生日もう随分前だったけど、that birthday that was a long time ago. それがどうかしたの？ What about it? いや、実はその時プレゼント用意してたんだけど、I had prepared a present for you, but 渡せなくてさ、今日持ってきたんだ。 I wasn't able to give it to you, so I brought it today. あ、そう、ありがとう。Oh, okay, thanks. それで、なんていうかね、私さ、and then, so, how do I say,キャンディの誕生日いつだったっけ? When was your birthday again? 私は来月だけど、my birthday is next week. Next month, sorry. それじゃあ、その時に俺から何かプレゼントするよ。Then I'll make sure to get you a present next month. 本当？嬉しい。Really? I'm so happy. それじゃあ、alright, see ya. ちょっと待って、wait. まだちょっと話があるんだけど、I still have something to say. ごめん、後にしてくれないか？学校に帰ってから聞くよ。学校？ Aren't they gonna be camping for like a long time? Sorry, but can you tell me later? Let's do it after we go back to school. そうね、また後ね。Oh, okay. Yeah, later. プレゼントありがとう。大切にするよ。Thank you for the present. I'll make the best of it. 気を使わなくていいの。Oh, you don't have to be nice. 気に入らなかったら捨ててね。If you don't like it, make sure to throw it away. 気に話がある海岸の方に来てくれ。Only that I'd chosen the female version would have made her jealous. I have something to talk to you about, Keen. Meet me at the on the shore. Not this shore, the other shore. Oh, hello. Hello, Olive. Potty! I have a bad feeling something is coming. 戦闘について最低限の説明をするから肝に銘じておけ。I'm gonna tell you the very basics of fighting, so listen up. Okay. 戦闘の基本はキックと魔法だ。The fundamentals of battles are kicking and magic. キックは大きなダメージは与えられないが NP すなわちマジックポイントを使わない。Okay? Kicking doesn't do much damage. That's what I thought it would be like in this game, because I don't think it's all about magic, right? It doesn't do much damage, but it doesn't use your MP. だがキックは前例の敵にしか届かない。敵がたくさん出てきたら要注意。Okay, kicking can only be used on the front row. 魔法は MP を使うが強力だ。戦いは魔法を中心に組み立てろ。Okay, magic is really strong, but it takes MP. 魔法を使って MP が減っても MP は戦闘中にどんどん溜まっていく。Okay, even if you use MP, it does go up in battle as you go. トレーニングの、魔法は使わないと上達しない。トレーニングのつもりでどんな魔法を使うんだ。Okay, if you don't use magic, I think he's literally saying the magic itself levels up if you use it. So you need to use it or it's not going to get stronger. So use lots of magic. やばいと思ったら逃げてもいい。とにかく生き延びることを考える。Okay. If you think you might die, run away. Living to fight another day is a skill. なんか起きるはずだ。Something's gonna happen. レモンとキルシにも気をつけておくよう言っといてくれ。Okay, please let Lemon in. Why are we only telling specific people? Why not tell everybody? Tell Lemon and Kirushu to be on their guard. 奴らは戦力になる because there we go. Because they have battle prowess. They'll be useful in battle. 能力値の意味についてもレクチャーしてやるよ。Tell them about mastery as well. ついでだからさ、俺が必要と思ったことだけを伝えている。I explained only the things that I think are important. 言いたいことがあるなら自分で言ってくれよ。If you have something else to say, you say it yourself. 頑固なおっさんだな。おっさん You grumpy old man. Call a kid the same age, おっさんおっさんだと俺の方が一個下だぞ。I'm a year younger than you. うっせえな。Shut up. Okay. So do we have then? Let's check. 精霊一段. Oh wow, we collect these? Holy crap. That's so many. Mahou level, ここ? Oh, it's level 2. Okay, so just using... Gotcha. Using any magic under this is going to level that up. こんにちは、なおりみずきさん、やっほー。配信終わったかな? Did you finish your stream? Okay, we need to talk to Lemon. You find Lemon and Kilsh. Why Lemon and Kilsh? So Kilsh is down here. I'm exhausted now, but it was good. Good to hear, good to hear. I hope you got everything out of your stream that you ever wanted. He's got a frog chasing him. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to... You told me that... This is Kilsh, yeah? Finish it there, hen da yo na. Nomi kairanami. Nomi so kairanami. Kilsh is strange. It's like his brains are the same as a frog. Oko ni mou ippiki torena ga iru no ni. There's a really slow one over there. Oh, I thought that it was chasing him. He's chasing it. Yosha, kero getto da ze. So, toroi means like slow, sluggish. So he's like, there's a sluggish one over there, and he's chasing the fast one. Yeah! Blueberry screams. Uh-oh. What happened? 助けて、みんな殺されちゃう. Help, everybody's gonna get killed. What? なんなの? どうしちゃったの? Now, this is a really cool game, by the way. It's an RPG that was only released in Japan on Game Boy Advance, and I just added it to the Game Boy Advance section of the Nintendo Store Online. So I'm excited to play it. It's there's a lot of storyline so far, but the fighting also looks pretty cool. You get 6 characters in your party. Yeah. And it's all about magic. It's called Magical Vacation. By the way, for those of you guys who haven't already, definitely check out Naru Mizuki-san. First, lots of fun playing. Totally saw what you were playing, and I've already forgotten. I'm so sorry, I forgot what you were playing. What were we playing? What happened? What? Nananda? So it's what the hell is that? そんなの知らないわよ。ご本人に聞いてみれば? I have no idea. I want to ask the guy yourself. 了解、下がってな。消し済みにしてやる。Alright, back up. I'm gonna turn this guy into mincemeat. アランシは二人の手当てを。キーン、お前はマドレーヌ先生を探してくれ。Oh, okay. And say you take care of those two. Like healing, mending. Keen, you look for the teach. Never winter nights. Okay. Switch to being really weird and buffering a lot, so I'm gonna have to leave work. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk, and have fun. Have a good day. I hope you had fun with Neverwinter. Yeah, the not Dragon Ball. No, Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. Yeah! Did he just die? No, wait, he teleported. Wait, they're teleporting? Yeah! They're being teleported. That's what's happening. Can I fight these? Should I fight these? Probably not. There's a 1 and a 2. Does that mean he goes first? Uh-oh. I think I'm in trouble. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, I was very lucky. Oof. Okay, well, I don't know if they one-shot me or not. I'm gonna save in case those things are able to one-shot me. And I might actually fight a few. But why not? Da-do-do-do-do-do! Looks like my MP does not recover though, outside of battle. I don't know what these one. Oh, that's my MP recovering. Got it. That's it. Da-do-do-do! So did I get? Oh, I gotta check. My magic level. Yeah, my magic level is getting experience. I get experience. That's fun. There's still no explanation to these skills. What they do. Probably somewhere. Teiseki hyo. Nani suru pi? So they're getting teleported all around this world that we're gonna explore, and in order to gain our characters back, we're gonna have to fight them. Or find them throughout the thing. Okay. Maybe just these strong ones. Oh, I can't help fight. Okay. I think all the weak ones get all the weaker characters get teleported around, but only the strong survive. Oh, did I just skip the animation? Okay, that's what happened. Maybe I have to push it faster. Didn't know you could do that.こいつらは俺が抑える傷ついた連中の手当てを。Okay, let's try kicking. I seem to miss every time. Only 1 damage. Oh, I actually took damage. That's no bueno. Okay, yeah, kicking is not the way to go. Although I did get some MP. Defending, if anything. We don't heal from defending, do we? Oh! I'ma hit him! Okay, now kicking is the way to go. Let's get some NP back while we... How long is he? Just 1 turn? Okay. Oh, wait. The wrong one. I don't know what that skill does. It's a buff, but I don't know what buff. There's gotta be some explanation somewhere. There's none. No explanation of the skills. I don't get it. We don't have to fight any of these. I'm making that choice myself, and I hope I don't regret it when I have like no MP left. No MP or HP left. Konaide! Kya! Candy! Candy, doko ni yatta? Oh, he likes Candy back? Kukuku, ii mei o shiteru. I like the look in your eyes. パワーを感じるぞ。しかし、もう随分戦ったはずだ。You seem pretty powerful, but you fought a lot already, haven't you? いつまでも、二人でかかってくるがいい。くくく。This is the time we finally I've been fighting them all anyway, but now we finally have to actually fight. Keen, 手を出すな。Don't touch him, Keen. Hold up. He just used dark power. 俺一人で十分だ。I can do it. I can handle him myself. Ganesh, Keen. Daijoubu, are you guys okay? Sensei, 他のみんなは? What about everybody else, Sensei? みんな連れて行かれた. Everybody was taken away. 連れて行かれた? どこへ? Taken away where? 奴らは一体何者なんだ? Just what is that? What are those things? 奴らはエニグマ。闇から生まれた生き物よ。They're enigmas. They are born from they're life forms born from darkness. この世界には手を出さないはずなのに They're not supposed to be able to reach this world. なぜ今になって Why are they そのエニグマっていう化け物 That monster, Enigma you said. Very mysterious. Hey, that's ya. そいつが次々とみんなをどこに連れて行った Where did they... Keen, thank you. Why did they bring everybody? This is a super cool game. It's an RPG that was originally on GBA. And they never released an English version. Unless... I can look it up. Maybe there's a fan translation, I don't know. But I think we'll have fun. This looks like just the type of game I would have been playing back when I was playing my Game Boy Advance all the time. But it wasn't out in the West. It's now on the Nintendo Store Online, so yeah. この辺りは全部囲まれてるみたい. They've surrounded the whole area. どこにも逃げ場なんかないわ. There's nowhere to run. もういい. 誰が逃げたりするもんか. That's enough. Who said I was gonna run? 先生だって最初からこうなることが分かっていたんだ. Teacher, you knew that was gonna happen. This is gonna happen from the start. ガナッシュ。ちょっとガナッシュを見てくる。キーンは隠れてて。I'm gonna go check up on ガナッシュ。You hide, please. すぐ戻るから。I'll be right back. Hide where? Why do these all have keys? Am I actually supposed to hide or am I supposed to follow? どうしたらいいかな? In front of the cottages. I need to check. I have an appointment. What time? Just give me 1 second. I need to see what time I need to be done by. I think I still have time. It's today, right? Is that 12:20 or 11:20? 12:20 Nevada time. It's 10:20, so it's 2 hours. What? Yeah, okay. Plenty of time. So mysterious. Sumaji power da! What great power! お前が手に入れば他の雑魚はいらん。覚悟しろ。If we get you, we don't need any of the other small fry. ガナッシュ、何をする気? ガナッシュ、what are you doing? 先生、待ってて。Wait there, 先生。Wait there, teach. みんなを連れて戻るよ。I'm gonna bring everybody back. ガナッシュ So he intentionally gets captured so he can bring everybody back. あとは雑魚か。Now there's only small fry left. お前たちの好きにしな。You guys do what you will with them. Yep, I remember when we were talking to the teacher, the Kocho sensei, the principal, suggested something to her and she said, that's dangerous. Now I realize he probably told her, You need to get captured by these guys. I don't know. バレンシア海岸。あそこは3年前の事件の後、すぐに、閉鎖すべきだったわ。After what happened 3 years ago, we should have blocked the whole place off. よりにもよってどうしてあんな場所にキャンプを続けるんですか? Why do we continue to do camp there? 何これチーズ? ありがとう。チーズドッグ。Yeah. Why do you continue to do camps there? こちらの動きを奴らに知られたくないんだ。I don't want them to know what we're up to. このたちは全員とは言わぬ。半分でいい。What? I'm not saying all the children. Just half would be fine. 前線に出せる魔法使いとして育てて帰ってきてほしい。え? I want you to train the children. Wow. I want you to train the children to become magicians that can stand on the front lines and bring them back, even if it's just half of them. But it looks like all of them got captured, so... half? 僕は死んでもいいっておっしゃるんですか? Are you saying the other half can die? あんまりです。何があったらすぐ私の判断で学校に戻ります。Oh, that's terrible. Hey, Ada. Hey, 大丈夫? Breathe. You got it. Good job, bud. I won't have it. If anything happens, I will make my own decision and tell them we are going home. It's funny, after this conversation, we already know the principal came to us and he said, part of the test is that you need to stay there and not want to go home. If the teacher says to go home, then you'll immediately be expelled from school. So don't be tricked. That's part of the test. I usually don't tell the students, but I'm telling you this time. It's because it's to stop this, so they stay. A terrible principle. 一刻遊んじゃ。軍にはもう倒れる者はおらん。Okay, so we must hurry. There's nobody that we can use in the army. このままだと15年前の悪夢の最大。If this continues, the what do you call it? なんだっけ悪夢。Nightmare that happened 15 years ago will happen again. いや、こちらにはもう奴らを抑え込む戦力がない。We don't have any kind of power to hold them back at this point. どうなるかは火を見るより明らか。It's very obvious what's going to happen. 頼むマドレーヌ。戦争はもう始まっておるんちゃ。Please, マドレーヌ。The war has already started. 校長の考えは分かりました。だけど全員連れて帰ります。I understand how you feel, principal, but I will make sure they all come back. 一人も死なせたりしないものですが、I won't let a single one of them die. Pretty interesting. 誰が雑魚ですって? Did you just call me small fry? こいつ She's kicking our butts! みんなにしたことを私にもしなさい Do what you did to everybody else ここで戦うのは部が悪い It's not good for us to fight her here 光のプレーンにも戻るのか Should we return to the light plane? 光のプレーンに戻る。エニグマがどうして Why would an enigma return to the light plane? あそこはもっと分が悪くなるだろうが。That'll put us at more of a disadvantage. もっといい場所を用意してやるよ。クックックック。I'll prepare a better place. さあ、どうするの？今だ、挟み撃ちだ。挟み撃ち is... Oh. Get. 挟み撃ち is... What's the maneuver in English again? What they just did. Attack from both sides. Are we all alone now? Probably need to go. I can only think of one place to go. Yep. Sesame's still alive! Okay. We gotta see what's gonna happen. We do gotta take that break. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分のキー聞いていただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。Oh, so cute.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Welcome back to Kaidenの際. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、Kaidenの際はKeen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。And welcome in Kate Sith. Hi, Kate Sith. How are you?
How are you?
Hey, why did he run away? Why did Sesame run away? Is he doing something? Oh, he doesn't know who I am. He just saw somebody come in and he ran. あの変な生き物はどうした? What happened to those weird life forms? いなくなったか? Did they leave? はい。いやー、助かった。Phew, I'm saved. どうなるかと思った。I was so worried what would happen. あいつら、奥の渦巻きから、ふーっと出てきたんだ。They came out of that whirlpool over there. 俺最初から見てたからやべえと思ってすぐ隠れてたんだけど正解だったな I saw that from the beginning but I was worried it was dangerous and I hid. It looks like I was right to hide. この洞窟の奥にいつの間にか渦巻きが出てきたんだよ The whirlpool just came out of nowhere in this cave. 怪しい感じだぜ絶対近くに行かない方がいいぜ It's definitely suspicious. You shouldn't go near it. And then he blocks the way so I can't. Oh no, I thought he was blocking the way. That's funny. Keen. Keen も行くのかよ Keen, you're going? Yes. そう、俺は残るけどな。I'm staying here though. それじゃあ、バイバイ。 セサミ。ばっかだな。どこに行くかわかんねえんだぞ。So dumb, you don't even know where you're going. まったく。Ah! I'm gonna get teleported anyway. Kek. いつまで寝てる気だ、シータル。How long do you plan on sleeping there? あれここは This is... Where are we? あ、なんで君が Why are you here? しょうがねえな。Wait, these guys were... I thought everybody was gone, that's why I went to the cave. Was there still people? ショコラ行かないでよ Don't leave me. 僕はどうすればいいのさ What should I do? What am I supposed to do? 死なねえようにしてなそれだけだ Just try not to die. I was wondering where that little black thing on the ground was this whole time. 今のは何 What was that? Gacha ありがとう。
月火水木金土日
おめでとう栄翔だ
金土日月火水木金土日
久しぶりの2回もやめて
月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日よびよびよびびびびびよびよびよびびびびび月曜日火曜日水曜日木曜日金
やった
曜日土曜日日曜日よびびびびび
Congratulations on the A prize. Well done, Mail-chan. What is this place called? Mimorito Forest. Venus Hated Powder. Oh, that's the. これは Venus Hated Powder. そなたのみがある。我はカエル組緑が一つ欲しいと望んでいる。くれぬか Okay. So this is the beauty element spirit beauty spirit powder. They want a frog gumi. はい。そなたはそこはとなく水臭いが You smell like a worm. 我慢するとしよう。ありがとう。いらないもう。Nice American lunch. Thank you, Mama. But I guess I'll just have to deal with it. B の精霊パウダーと仲良くなった。Okay, I guess we're gonna read the explanation of how spirits work in this game. 仲良く置くと戦闘中にコールパウダーを使うことで Oh, coal powder, okay. Now I realize that it's call. So I guess we call her. It's a summon. 次の精霊パウダーを呼び出すことができます。We can call her to battle. 次の魔法の威力が2倍になります。Okay. So by calling her, it raises our beauty element magic by 2, or by times 2. パウダーが2体いると4倍、3体で8倍と、その威力は倍々と増えていきます。Okay. Oh, there's multiple powders. Hold on, we're talking about like summoning in battle? Oh, there's 2, then it's 4. There's 3, it's 8, so it keeps multiplying by 2. Not increasing. Not adding, but multiplying. 毒のセレブを苦手にしてます。They are weak against poison. ブーが場に出てると、その数が分だけ威力が弱まれてしまう。Okay. So the more of these poison guys there are on the field, the will get weaker. ブーが2体、パウダーが4体出ているとき、いいの魔法を使うと、Okay, so if there's 2 poison and 4 beauty. Okay, so 2 of them cancel each other out, leaving the other 2, so that would still be times 4, right? 魔法の威力は2体分、すなわち4倍になります。I got it. また、Bの精霊パウダーは、刃の精霊スラッシュを打ち消す力を持っています。Okay, so it's strong, it has power to... It's strong against blade thing. 誰かが刃の魔法を使用するときに、スラッシュの刃の魔法倍化を打ち消して消えます。Okay. So if somebody uses 誰かが刃の魔法を使用するときに、スラッシュの刃の魔法倍化。So if somebody uses blade magic, it's gonna be deleted by mine. So that means I shouldn't have the blade dude on my team. Okay. Why are there no explanations anywhere? Maybe there's like a select button. I finally found it. 毒を回復する Okay. Yeah, but I just want to know, does this disappear? It is technically an item. I guess shops, maybe? カエル組コヒカイに魔法のオイルをあげましょう。What is a 魔法のオイル? MP 回復 Okay. Wait, what? I gave him my thing and it just recovered my MP. What? But that's what the... We got a lot of good rainwater in here. Please drink it. Okay. Okay. Well, we healed. That's fun. Hey, Pistachio's here! Somehow I knew he was going to be one of the first characters to get on our team. Team! I'm saved! おいら海軍で突然変な生き物に追い回された。でももう大丈夫だピ。仲間に会えたピ。Yeah. I was chased by those weird things at the beach, but now it's okay because I found a friend. And then he runs away. He doesn't even help me. What a coward. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, so now one of them is just in the battle. I already know I do like 5 damage with this usually, so now this should take 10 damage, and I'll have only used 4 MP instead of 6. Oh, that's good. Oh, did it use it up? I wonder? Still worth it to do that. Keen level 2 Ninata, HP 3, MP plus 2. Weird looking box plus 2. The heck is that? What was that last one? There was kanji on that? That was so hard to see. I can see it in this one. I couldn't see it in the battle a second ago. I just saw box, but it looked like it was divided. Now I think it's probably chikara. It's probably chikara. It's probably power. What is percent? 11%? That's how much it increases? Exactly. バトルの時に MP が回復するパーセンテージだ。So I recover by 11%, probably max MP. Return. It's good. Matsubukuriを拾った。Yay, pine cones. Where did Sesame go? Random battles, yay! Uksha! Como tapi? Hasamare tapi? Shinna furi shiteru no miyabure shitara oira mo iyoyo owari tapi. I've been captured. If I don't hurry up and pretend to be dead, I'm finished. I'm over. I'm done for. Keen, ちょうどよかったピ。これからこのモンスターと戦うところだったピ。一緒に戦おう。Oh, Keen, great timing. I was just about to fight this monster. Let's fight together. As he was trying to play dead. Yes, Buchi kamashite yaru P. We're gonna beat you up. Okay. See what he's got. So, Dongorinko. Oh, hold up. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, so it's not. We can't do it. Okay, we need to actually collect the... Gotcha. Throw a giant acorn. Okay. 8 damage. That's actually really good. Because mine only takes 5, as far as I know. 7. Okay, 7 on this guy. Ooh, this is like a boss. He's tough. Okay. Keep trying now. Alright, we should be twice as strong. Should be able to finish him here. $14, let's go. I got another pine cone. Hey, yahoo! Oira ikiteru I'm alive! Ikiteru Dokoro tokoro de Keen dono. Kore kara dokka iku pi? By the way, Keen, where are you going now? Oira no hana ni yoru to, nishi no hou kara wa Arancia no niyoi ga suru pi. My nose is correct. Arancia is to the west. Minami kara wa kaeru gumi no niyoi ga suru kara. Minami de kaeru gumi o nandakke? Hirotte kara itte mo ippi. I think that there are frog gummies to the south, so maybe we can get some frog gummies first and then go to Arancia. ちなみに、おいら、回復の壺の中のカエルグミを見つけるのが得意だっぴ。By the way, I'm good at finding frog gummies at the bottom of the pots. おいらがいれば金も旅も楽になるはずだっぴ。If I'm around, your adventure should be easier. Huh. So there's more than 6 characters, and I wonder if we have to choose which 6, and it seems that they have field skills as well. Kina ni ga suru pi. Doki doki suru pi. It smells like trees. この辺り何があるpi. 少し調べてみるpi. I'm gonna check it out. Oh. Wait. Is that what he was saying about his nose? That's his skill? He's gonna find the kairagumis? You know what, let's have one person use magic, one person attack. Yeah, that worked. Hey. We do need to go heal. Pinecone? Oh, that's what he was talking about. Kina's head stick. Yeah, we got a tree spirit. What a Kina's head stick. Guri? 松ぼっくりに俺の兄弟栗。松ぼっくり1個オラに渡す栗。I have plenty of 松ぼっくり。Yeah. どうぞ。ありがとう栗。おめえいいやつだ栗。Okay, I'm just gonna read this really quick to myself. It's probably the same thing. But I remind myself what he's strong and weak against, I guess. Yeah, it's the same exact explanation. So he's weak against bugs. Okay. He's strong against beasts. Okay. That's really all I needed to know. Okay, so yeah, he's the one that you can call stick. Yay! Okay, we're gonna go back and get some kairagumis. MP do we have? Come on! I got it. もういいことをやるたびに見て見て言わないの。私の姿を待って。I'm already super addicted to this game and very sad that I'm not allowed to play it until I get voted for again. So please vote for this game. We need to heal somehow. Where is our... We came from this way? I hope. Yeah. Oh, thank you. 壺の底にカエル組が3個入ってたっぴ。I don't... So every time I just... What? I wonder how many battles you have to do before there's water... There's rain in there. But we also got 3 frog gummies, so nice. Gotcha. So if we do this, it heals everybody's MP, which is slightly better than using your one thing. That kind of makes sense. We're okay on... MP. We're okay. So what happens here? How many times can we drink this? Like what's the... When does he find more gummies? Like what's the... How does that go? I like how you literally have to catch these frogs to get the MP, it's so funny. I was gonna say, and if you got into random battles, it's an extra, like, risk, right? I'm gonna call this guy. I wanna see the super damage acorn. 16, let's freaking go. Why is this on here? I feel like it should be on Matsubokuri. Oh, it is right there, okay. Matsubokuri. More acorns, or pine cones. Donguri is acorn. That is a lot of MP things. We really don't have to worry about MP do. Oh, would you? Come here. We got some more armor, yay. Wait, what? Oh, here's where we, okay. Oh, you put it on one of the... Gotcha. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Gotta figure out once somebody's like always dying, then we'll give it to them. Don't die, that's right. Okay, you... do that this time, and I will... we'll take turns using our magics. Yeah. That way somebody can be recovering magic all the time. Should we heal again since we're passing by? Well, now that I have so many freaking frogs, apparently I sometimes get free frogs, I'm gonna go ahead and get some MP, yeah? Punch it. Magic level up. B がレベル3になった。イエーイ。So many frogs. Like, really? Is this okay? I do like that. Oh, I can just, wow, I can hold it down and it'll skip the animation. But you gotta go really fast. Useful. So many freaking frogs. Ooh, what is that thing? Or lowered their defense or lowered something. Ugh. This frog is really annoying. So many heals. And he found 3 more frogs. Oh my goodness. So many frogs. Nail shirt. Okay, so we're basically just getting enough equipment for our second person. The same exact stuff that we got on the first. That's not cool. Running away from me. Why not? 'Cause there's plenty. That frog just disappeared. Okay. Where's Valencia? Magic hat? What? Pizza! Let's teleportation! あなたがどこにいてもシルクハットからハットのようにあなたを取り出してしまう。And no matter where you are, I can take you from one hat to another. 松ぼっくりを5個払うとここワープ先に登録できます。Okay, I need to pay 5 pine cones. Glad they were useful. この場所をワープ先に登録しておくとどこからでもここにワープができるようになるよ。Okay, so we need to we paid 5 pine cones to set this. I wonder if we just register it, we can always teleport to any of them, or we can only register one at a time. ワープするにはまずメニューのメモからワールドマップの地図を選ぶんだ。次に行きたい場所に羽を合わせて A ボタンを押せばワープできるよ。登録しちゃう？ Heck yeah. OK、登録できたよ。これはミーからのプレゼントだよ。This is a present from me. 光の地図。Oh, I got a light map. Map of light. Got no plane. キャンプ場。Oh, nice. Wait, you can teleport for free, yeah? Wow, that's more than a little difficult to aim. Okay, and that's how we warp. 面白いじゃないか。ここを見るP, another P, target an EDC P. Of course there is. I really didn't expect talking right now, I just took a big bite. Look, there's a hole. It's the entrance to a cave.
Fire in the hole.
この先にアランシがいるP.
Papa, fire in the
行くしかないP. アランシ is in it. Fire in the hole. Okay.
Papa, fire in the hole.
Okay, there's no fire in the hole. Aranchi is in here, let's go. Okay. Why would we say no? Yay, Kasupi! Shibererupi! Oh, there she is, right there. Kochideo, that's kind of scary. I'm over here. Oide, I'm scared. Come here. That's sus. Arancia, Duka Hendapi. Arancia, there's something strange. Leather cap. Ooh. Weird skeleton looking thing. There's a really strange smell over here. There's something over there. Be careful. Okay, should we save? I'm say that. Oh, Nirba, or the Teskiga, Hoshiga. Okay, there's a dark spirit. Do we want them? What is Samoa UI Yatswa Kirai Daga? Or to Shobu Suriga? Okay, I hate weak people. Fight me to show your strength. Yobida Sticky Totakate Kateba Nirba. Naka Yoganare Kedo, Sugoku Tsuyo P. How do you know this? If you beat them, then you can get them on your team, but they're very strong. 今はわからない方が関わらない方がいいP。だけどキンがどうしても戦うっていうなら止めないP。But if you really want to fight, I just saved. We'll try. There's 6 of them. And this only hits one, doesn't it? Oh no. And I think calling these only works for one. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way. And I think darkness also, we're all weak to darkness, so I think those also cancel us out. Could be wrong. Oh wait, what? Well, that's not darkness, that's the tree. There's two of each. Why is there two of each? No, there's a tree. No, never mind. There's two darknesses. Yeah, there's two darknesses, and there's a tree and a. Let's see. Tree and a beauty element. They cancel each other out, and now there was no bonus. Yeah. Ouch. Bye-bye. That's okay. We just saved. So yeah, definitely not possible yet. I have to come back.
Keen Reflex! Keen Reflex!
Welcome. Welcome in. That sound does mean it's dance time. Aitoru Sansal. Aitoru Sansal-san. Shikurite, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for coming in. And for TikTok, I liked your video, so I wanted to pass by too. Thank you so much. Really nice to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for watching my TikTok videos. They're doing well lately, yeah? Do you participate in any of the translation projects? So if I give you a quick rundown about how we do things on the stream. First half of the stream, we play a game that's specifically made to teach Japanese. There's plenty of them, including the one I've made, Hiragana Hero, but there's also plenty of other different games. This week we're playing a game called Yuke and the Book of Yokai as our study game. The second half of the stream, we'll play a game in Japanese. This particular game only exists in Japanese, and we'll do translation practice. Also, you just happened to come in when this number down here got to 0. It starts at 750, and for people being in here, for people following, people doing any of that kind of stuff, it goes down, and then if it gets to 0, I and my cute half-Japanese son, or sons, if the other one's not in school, which he is today, will dance to one of our original songs, my wife's original songs, and her original dance. So you're just in time to see that. Aiden-kun, you ready to dance?
Yeah.
Wow, still I know it because this game is too much fun. I don't want to stop. Uh-oh, can you pick it up? Arigatou. Ah, okay. Hirotta no wa ii kedo, yasashiku watashite. Arigatou. But yeah, how much have you studied? Why do you study? All of those things. Tell me about your Japanese language journey so far. I'm gonna push this, and we're gonna do a Keen Theater really quick. I have quite a lot of thanks for the stream. Yes. See if I can keep up with the Japanese too. Yeah. Good luck. Really quick, we're gonna do the theater. I'm in lunch. Yay! Yuko, so this game is so much fun. I love it. Then we're gonna get back into the game right after the theater. I'll see you soon.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
Tadaima ga arawareta.
Beep, beep, beep.
Pepsi time.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 lemon no aji ga kose ni naru. La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from a Suntory.
Arigato. Arigato. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
See you.
Arigato. Thank you. Okay, I think I'll remain standing. Hatta namu deshou ka? Deba deba. Okay. Feel like a head. Oops, sorry. You must Bippis. This is a pretty cool game. So we got all of these. Let's see, where are they? We have different magic levels. Looks like we have one for each element. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I wasn't paying attention when it hit bottom on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there are 16. These are all different elements. We could only choose from 13, but apparently there are 3 more. Apparently starting with the beauty element is only for advanced learners. Advanced learners? No. I'm not talking about Japanese learning right now. Advanced players. I'm studying for the N4. Nice. Got N5 last December. Congratulations. And now I'm just planning to go to Japan next year to study or work. Maybe in a working holiday. I still have to plan it. That's awesome. Working holiday is fun. Subarashi. If you want to practice or ask questions, you are welcome. Harmonic ginka o ikko kakutoku. Okay, I got a harmonic coin. No idea what those are for. Didn't realize there are different types of coins in this game. So this game is interesting. Everybody is basically a magician, and the physical attacks are the weakest. It's like he can punch, I can kick. They do less damage, but we save MP basically. But we almost always want to be using MP when we can. I feel like, yeah, we should both. We're gonna call, and there's this system where we call these little spirits to the battlefield, right? And the more of them are, the more powered up our next skill will be using that element. But also, certain elements cancel each other out. So for example, this one is weak against bug element. So if there was a bug element on there, and then I got one of them, and then I tried to use it, the bug element would delete mine. So I lose the bonus basically. There's so many elements, it's really hard to keep track of them. Oh no, even doubled it wasn't enough to finish him off? Oof! Majika. てか8弱くない? Japan 日本に行ったことありますか? エイトルさん。アイトルさん? Magic level up, regular level up. HP plus 2, MP plus 2. Now I realize it's not a weird box. There is kanji in there. Speed plus 1. Nice. Keen wa level 3 になった. Keen's level 3, HP 3, MP 2. Power, 力 plus 2. 素晴らしい. え? ピスタチオの木がレベル3になった. Okay, his tree or wood power is level 3 now. Nice. 中からモンスターが現れた. Oh wow, I didn't. Somehow I thought that was anything but a monster. Don't know why I didn't realize it was a monster. Let's go ahead and. I feel like this is a strong one, so we're gonna power up by calling our buddies here. If I've understood correctly, you've asked if I've been to Japan. Correct. You must Beppis, la 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 Beppis. Oh, it's just, is that just a training monster? It just doesn't go away? Tulip, What does a tulip do? What's up, dude? How is tulip I'm so confused. Nice. Where's my power up? Okay. Yeah. I'd like to recover my MP. Hi. 去年の8月に、2週目行った。2週間。Also, I think you're trying to say kyonen last year. You may have typed kyonen, which might get you... How did you come up with that kanji? Yeah, you probably typed kyonen. There's no u in kyonen. But kyonen. Oops. Oops. No. Back. Last year. And then 2週間 2週間 2 weeks, and this is a duration, right? Duration. So in English we say I went for 2 weeks. Technically, if you try to put for 2 weeks in the same flow, right in that same sentence, it sounds weird, like it took you 2 weeks to get there. I don't know. So I might actually split it up. It's probably the easiest, especially for your level. So, kyonen, when did you... Let me read it again. When did you say you went? Did just say 8月. 去年の8月 に、日本に来ました。And then you might say 2週間いました。います either is to be, like to exist somewhere, right? So I existed in Japan. 2週間いました。Technically this is the kanji right there. And I'll make this all so that you can read with furigana. I appreciate you attempting to make sentences that way. It gives me a chance to teach you some stuff. Please don't feel like anyway, this is picking on anyone. When I do corrections are a chance for you to learn. That's why you gotta make mistakes so I can correct you and we can learn. So I split it into two sentences. So we have kyonen no 8月. So we'll just use no to connect these. The last year and the 8th month is August, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Yeah, I'm terrible with my English months. So this sentence would mean I went to Japan last August of last year. I was there for 2 weeks. Right? Now. 素晴らしい。ありがとう。答えてくれて。And also, that sounds like fun. 楽しそうだね。I do have to take a 2-minute break here. I will leave this on the notes so you'll be able to see it once you'll be able to see it if you can see my screen. And we'll come back with the game and a little more. Okay, we are also actually running a little bit over our usual time, so we're not going to be too much longer, but definitely stick around. See you guys in 2 minutes. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. I'll tell you what. I know just.
Alright, welcome back. Okay, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。So, let's get that out of the way. That's new. When did you start playing games here? I don't know. At some point, they decided, hey, this is Twitch. Maybe we should play games. MP Kaipaku. I appreciate them, and I did not realize that imasu had a kanji. Yes, it does. It's often not used because imasu is such a commonly used word, and it's also used for like the ing form. Samehame! Oh, does that mean? Wait, what? Is there a raid coming? I don't. What's going on? Is he still even on today? Did I miss the... Did it happen during the... Wait, did it happen... What? Huh? Did I miss something? Is it just a Sammy Hammy raid? Welcome in, Sammy Hammy. It's nice to see you, bud. Are you able to play by Game Boy ROM? There's a Game Boy game that I played as a child that I got at Kmart that was in Japanese. I don't have the ability to do that. Are you asking in general if you're able to? I believe there is a way. Oh, well, by ROM. Of course you can do it by ROM. This particular one, this is actually, this is the Game Boy on Switch. It was just added recently. So that's when I found out it even existed. I was like, this was on Game Boy? I don't remember this. And I looked, it's only in Japan. No worry about that. You might think that it was funny to use it, yeah. I was like, wait. What day is it today? I don't even think... yeah, it's Tuesday. Like, Rikito didn't even stream today. It's usually when Rikito comes in. If you were streaming, maybe, but then you wouldn't have been talking before you raided. Hey, man, we were playing a really cool game called Magical Vacation, which apparently was only out in Japan. It's kind of fun. You get to like 6 characters in this game. Oof, these 2-person battles are already kind of... Yeah, we don't have that much HP, so they're kind of painful. I really thought, well, I'm gonna have to do that all again. Yep. How's it going, Sammy Hammy? I was wondering, I know how to, I was just wondering if you, like if you're using a ROM, yeah, I know how to. I don't really like, they tend to be like buggy and whatever on my, I don't like messing with ROMs very much, to be honest. But I can if it's something that I really, so is this game only in Japanese? Also, why was Kmart selling a game that's only in Japanese? Checked out your games demo, found the A column not really intuitive at first because there's no explanation that would be categorized like that. And I don't think about it that way. Yeah, there's no explanation. I thought there was like a small... I don't know. How would you explain it? I mean, they call them the agyo, kagyo, akasatana, right? Agyo. And so I just translated it rather than try and get people to understand the new concept of the gyos. Also, thank you for... Oh, yeah, so you played the demo. Thank you for playing the demo. Did you finish it? Did you go all the way through? I mean, in the real game, after you get to the shop, from then on it starts with the K column. I think it becomes a little kind of more obvious at that. Yeah, so in the demo, you only do the agyo, A column. In the first dungeon, there's kind of an explanation that you got all of the A column hiragana. Yeah. And so in the real game, I took out any explanations that aren't going to pop up that would be pointless in the demo. Like to take up your time. Maybe that made it less. But yeah, if you have an idea of something I could add in there, I appreciate feedback. Also, thank you. I guess we'd save MP if we both called, so let's call, I guess. It became clear then, but at first it was a bit confusing as I called Ari-chan once for nothing until I noticed it. Oh, it's like when you went to use it, instead of, all you saw was A column in there. Gotcha. Yeah, when it's the only thing that's a little bit... Maybe I could just add one line like choose from the A column. Couldn't hurt. When I was a kid, Kmart used to have these weird bins. I would get floppy drive games and Japanese Game Boy games from. That's crazy. The game sometimes I've been really curious about it because I don't even know what it's called. It's got a guy that does sumo wrestling and rides a panda and has an axe. That's funny. Yeah, definitely show me sometime. Yeah, if you have any other feedback, definitely let me know, Sammy. I may appreciate it. I guess this would be a good time to let everybody know that I did make a game called Hiragana Hero. There's now a free demo in the store, so you can check it out for free, and even full price. It's only $9.99, so it's at least USD. So definitely check it out if you're interested in studying Japanese and you either haven't learned hiragana or you want to reinforce your hiragana. It's very beginner based, so you don't need to know any Japanese to start learning. Definitely try it out. Sold 184 copies so far. Also wondering if you thought of localizing the game into other languages, maybe text it first and voice later, if at all. Can imagine that some people prefer to play the game in their native language rather than English. That's a very good point. Would you like to see it in German? Yeah, because that's like doubling up, right? So I should have done that, and I still technically can. Am I doku poison? That's no bueno. Okay. Give me a second while I remember what I was thinking about to answer his question. And I like that you noticed that, yeah, one of the reasons I realized it would be so taihen is because I would have to, yeah, get it all voiced, and especially the character is me, so like, to find somebody who sounds like me. But I could at least have the text, me still speaking in English, maybe. The only thing is, so I attempted to start localizing. There was actually somebody who even reached out to me who speaks, I think it was Portuguese and Chinese, and of course English. And they offered, of course, I'd have to pay them, but the other thing is my game is made all through RPG Maker, and I tried to put in a so there's I used a 言葉が出てこない。what are you gonna call it? I tried to use a plugin that would allow me to kind of quickly switch out all of the dialogue, because like going into the programming and finding every time he talks is a little bit troublesome. Because I've never made a game before, so I didn't prepare the files that way, anyway, just figuring out that particular plugin somehow broke the game. Whenever I upload it to Steam, the files wouldn't all upload. I don't know why, it would mess it up. So I had to just take it off. I'll mess with it again and look up and research. It's probably one of the next things I should do, Sammy, and I should definitely look into doing it for my next game. But yeah, the programming side, I love the localization side, and working with a translator. I even might, if I could figure out a way to test them right, I would love to put it even in Japanese, because I could do that. But I just realized that like most children, the only people who are going to be using this game if it's Japanese is children, and they don't learn English letterings before hiragana, they learn hiragana first, so like, how would I test them in the game, right? Gotta go back to work? Okay, thank you very much for hanging out, Yokoso. Appreciate it. Good luck at jail. Anyway, yeah, so I need to become smarter about the programming sides to figure out how to do that. But I agree. Why, do you want to put it in German for me? Not for me specifically, but if you want, I can ask around some German streamers who I know learn or want to learn Japanese if they prefer to play a language in German and English. Yeah, feel free, definitely, I mean, get that that info for me, but I can see your point that people would prefer to do it in their own language, right? It's already, I mean, it's not really difficult English in the game, but it's still having to think in with a different part of your brain. I get it. Like, I'm fluent in Japanese, and I can study a different language. In fact, I actually kind of did study Korean in Japanese, but they're similar languages at least. That's a little bit different. But even then, I would have probably enjoyed it more being spoken to in English. I get it. Game localization is pretty to play a game in the correct language, but it can be a pain. Yeah. Totally. It's not just translating language, especially if there are puns or something in there. Yeah. I don't think I put too many puns in the game, but yeah. It's like you have to program the right system for your game. You can start easy, but as you want to add more and more strings, make it difficult depending on the way you're doing it. Yeah. Right? Do you know a lot about the game programming in general, Aitoto-san? Maybe more than me. Very good point though, Sammy. Thank you. These battles are already really tough. Game is hard. I'm poisoned again? You jerk. If you want to have it in German, I can give it a shot. Can't give you a timeline on how long it would take. Okay, well don't go don't go translate anything yet. I need to figure out how to put it in there. Also the fact that you have to oh wait, I already read that, sorry. It looks like we're no longer poisoned? Okay. So poison runs out after you leave the battle. It's good to know. Oh, these frogs. I think it's hilarious. I think it's a great thing, and at the same time I hate it. I love it and I hate it so much. Dang it, I'm chasing frogs and then I... Is that considered? I can't tell by the symbols what element this mushroom is considered. 2? Only 2? The game programmer myself, nice! Specialized in Unity though, but I've used Game Maker for a little. Yeah, so my specialty is programming, or not programming, translation. But I'd always had a dream of making my own game, and I knew so many people that were like, I'd love to practice Japanese in your stream, but so much hiragana, I don't know hiragana yet. So I said, and then I was reading the RPG Maker. I can basically, like before, when I used to play with RPG Maker a long time ago, you couldn't actually like upload a game or anything, or like sell a game with the games you made with those. It was just like something that you did for fun. You put it on your memory card, let your friends play. I had no idea that I could actually make a game with that without having to actually memorize a programming language. Though it's still programming, you don't have to memorize a language. But yeah, so I went and made a game. That's as much experience I have, so you probably have a lot more, and you can maybe contribute if you come to later programming streams if we do that again. Feel free to reach out if you need translating. Thank you, yeah. Ask around if there's a market for it in the meanwhile. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I'm wondering how much effect it would have on the current game that's already on the market. But I know I definitely, if possible, would like to do it for the next game, like, as it comes out. We'll see though, maybe I can try adding, I'll maybe figure out what the biggest market for it is, try adding that one language, and see if I suddenly get sales. And if it seems like it's worth it, I'll continue to add all of the languages, and probably try and add all those languages to the next one, when it comes out. We thought about adding also katakana. I don't really know if you already added it in the current game. I did not. So I actually think it's interesting. First of all, what the heck is up with this dude? He's so strong. I'm gonna attack the other one first. We're gonna die. Katakana. I think it's interesting. There's other games, like there's a game called, that we're playing right now. Well, not right now, but we play it on stream. Called Learn Japanese Hiragana Forbidden Speech, right? But in this, they teach a little bit of katakana and kanji, right? It's called Hiragana Forbidden Speech. I like things, especially when learning, to be very, very clear what we're doing. So Hiragana Hero is all about learning hiragana, if that makes sense. There are 50 words in there that you can learn, but the purpose isn't to learn the words. The words are in there so you have something to read, because you know what I mean? You need to practice actually reading words. That's what the whole point of learning hiragana is. Now, to answer your question, I am making a second game that will be for katakana. I want to keep them separate, but also I want to continue making games. And then we'll see where we go from there. Maybe Kanji Hero, but that'd be a lot of work. We'll figure out what the next one is, but for now, although I haven't officially announced it, I am working on getting Katakana Hero officially announced, I guess. Even if I didn't say it, all of my followers would know that I am working on it. They know. So to like to not say anything would just be, it'd be pointless. Might as well let you know. Oh, they do. Okay, so he was canceling out with these darkness guys. That's what's going on. Oh man, this game is pretty tough. Like in the beginning of the game, man. Gotta call her, guys. I'll see if I catch you in a programming stream and I can help too. Yeah. Or, you know, if you ever... oh, by the way, so the link I just sent, I'll send it again. It's got a free demo. So if you're just curious about like what kind of game it was, or you wanted to see you know, obviously, I think you're past hiragana, learning hiragana, but you know, just to see what it is as a game, and maybe have feedback. I'd love to hear it. I assume German, Spanish, and Portuguese will be worth it for a Japanese learning game. Maybe also French and Chinese. Arigato. I'm gonna write this down, or copy this down. I'm gonna send this to myself really quick. I made a command where I can just like send people's certain. It's possible. I just need to make a command where it sends it to my Discord, just to my own personal area for notes. I have the Steam page in front of me right now. Thank you. Appreciate it. So you are a game programmer. Is that like your main? You work for a company? You make your own games, or what kind of stuff? This guy is not even a boss. Is kicking the crap out of me. Oh, that didn't cancel out the darkness, it seems. Okay. We need heals. Wait, does the Gumi, what does this do? I thought this was healing. MP? I need HP. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I don't have heal magic. Person. It's probably a boss though, dang it. Because she was ISG, she was sus. Checked a couple of hiragana games on Steam, and most, if they have different text and languages, have German and Spanish, Spain and Latin. In addition to English, so I assume there's definitely a market for the... You're so smart, Sammy. Thank you. So he said, I'm somewhat past the hiragana learning phase. Yeah. I mean, it's still a good review, but also, like I said, there's a demo, so if you want to just check it out. I can work in a company, but in Spain, it's quite difficult to find a good one. Right now... Oh! Spanish translator? No. Just doing it as a hobby while I finish studying other program languages. That's awesome. Oh, hello, by the way. Healing pot? Oh, thank goodness. So lucky. I almost fought the boss without doing that. So silly. I can imagine not even just in Spain, but just in general, finding, for the longest time, I wanted to translate at video game companies. I heard what you said. The entire time I was in Japan, I was always translating like at HR for, I mean, like big companies and decent money, but I always wanted to do like game translation. All of them, for one, like they require that you've done work in the industry, like 10 plus years of, more than a decade of translation professional translation experience, and yet still they're like, but have you translated games professionally? Well, no, but that's, I can. Let me do it. I even applied for Square Enix at one point, but did not get it. And it's just hard. It's one of those things, like you need to know somebody who's in the industry already. And then even if you get in, you're gonna get less money for harder work and more overtime. So it is what it is. But now I think instead I can express my love for video games and Japanese language by doing this and by making games. Now my passion, instead of trying to become to translate video games. For one, I now translate a lot of doujinshi, like amateur manga, online, and essentially sell those. I get 20% for the English version sold. But my new passion is making games that teach people Japanese, if that makes sense. I really enjoyed the first one. I want to keep making more. You need 10 years of translating practice to get an entry-level job. Classic job market, right? It's silly. うまいことエニグマの手から逃れてるようだね。Yeah, it's like you're just being led around by the hand of Enigma. Arancia, どうしたっぴ? 目つきが怪しいっぴ. What's wrong, Arancia? The way you're looking is very sus. 光の中ならエニグマからも逃れるんだろうけど. I'm sure enigmas flow through the middle of the light as well. We don't know what she's talking about. わざわざこんな闇の中に友達を追ってくるなんてうぬぼれてるのかな? For you to follow your friends into this darkness. Are you infatuated with her? I think she's being possessed. I'm gonna say with her. Let me double check. Unuboreru is infatuation, isn't it? No, it's conceited. Sorry. So you're overly confident. Enigma, 海岸で追ってきたやつらっぴ? Enigma, the things that attacked us at the beach? 闇がどうしたっぴ? ここは危険だっぴか? What's with the darkness? Is this place dangerous? 何も知らないんだな。まあいいだろう。So you don't know anything, huh? Oh well. エニグマは闇から生まれた生き物で凄まじい魔力を持っている。Enigma were born of darkness, living forms born of the darkness, and have immense magical power. 敵に回すと怖い存在だが、味方にすれば無敵の強さを手に入れることになる。If they're your enemy, they're a very scary existence. But if you invite them to be your friend, they can be a very strong ally. 強くなれるっぴ? どうすればいいっぴ? I can be stronger. What do I need to do? 簡単さ、体を貸してやるだけさ。融合するのさ。It's easy. All you have to do is lend out your body and merge with it. Yeah, fuse. Fusion ha! 融合? ああ、そうだ。もう少しそばに来よう。That's right. Come a little closer. 教えてやる。I'll tell you. Pistachio, 離れろ. Get away from him, Pistachio. Oh, hey, it's Kirshu. 邪魔が入ったか. So, you've come to get in my way, huh? Okay, so I was wondering if she was being impersonated or if she was being taken over. I'm glad it was an impersonation, that the real one is okay. So it's Arancia じゃない。偽物だ。That's not Arancia. This is a fake. Enigma が化けてるんだ. The Enigma is what do you call it again? You know what's going on, right? Taking on her form. いやん、私ってあんなの? Oh no, is that what I look like? What? 仕方ない。力ずくで奪ってやる. Alright then. I guess there's nothing I can do about it. I'll have to steal it by force. せいぜい楽しませてくれよ. Make sure to make this a lot of fun, eh? 4? We get to fight with 4 people now? Okay. This is a little bit much. How about the only people who can... Okay, so she's the one that's Oto. Tamashi no Requiem. Okay. Spirit Requiem. I think we should kill these side guys first. Hot grill. Okay, so he's fire. Are they sucking up my MP? Don't do that. 1 damage, but put him to sleep. Well, that's nice. Glad I put him to sleep, though. Okay, here we go, giant acorn. 2? Double damage for only 2? What the heck? Put him to sleep too, please. These guys just got really good defense on the sides. They got really good defense. Maybe we do need to focus on the mid guy. What? That's double damage. Are you serious right now? Yeah, let's all attack the mid guy instead. Okay, if you have a chance, can we heal? Oh no, we don't have any heal items, I forgot. Literally no healing, okay. Everybody attack the middle guy, hopefully we can finish off 1. He seems the only one that does physical damage. 16, let's go. Yamero! Finish him! Italia! Itera! Isn't he dead already? I was gonna say. Why is this so hard? Oh, she steps in the front because the other guy's dead. That's funny. Okay. Guess we focus on... don't do that, please. Oh no, they called 2 of them? So 1 damage. So we're wasting all this MP for nothing. You're still streaming? Yeah. How's this you're late? How dare you? You're late for like the coolest game ever. I know, holy crap, it's almost 1? Okay, I need to quit. After this boss, I promise. Wait, where did that guy go? Wait, why did he just leave? What happened? I wasn't paying attention. He was weak against physical damage, is that what it was? What the heck? It took 1 kick? Okay, I kinda wanna do that over again, knowing that because this is an all-magic game, I didn't expect anybody to be weak against physical damage. Apparently that's a thing. Level 4, we got 2 defense. Magic leveled up. Zigzag, how did I get out of my... Ah, my body's so heavy. 光のプレイなどでは力が出ぬわ。こうなったら一人ずつ。My power doesn't, I can't quite use my full power in the light plane. I'll just have to take them out one by one. You looked at your current game section in your profile. It's a little out of date, yeah. I know. I'm bad at updating that kind of stuff. Wow. You wanna do that for me? Nanandayo. No, he's gonna take out Kirisha ga. Kirisha. 融合してやるやつと融合すれば Oh no, he's gonna merge with Kilsh. お前らなんだね、今けん。大変なことになったピー。キルシがどっかに連れて行かれたピー。This is terrible. Kilsh got taken somewhere. Kilsh なら大丈夫よ。あんなやつに負けるもんですか。Kilsh will be okay. He won't lose to such a guy. パニックになっちゃダメ。この洞窟を出ると村があるの。そこへ行きましょう。There's a village out here. Once we leave this place, let's go. アランシア、なんでそんなことを知ってるっぴ？ Why do you know that, アランシア？キルシと二人でみんなを探してたの。The two of us were looking for everybody. 大変だったんだからね。It was really terrible. It was really hard. そうだ、この本役に立つかも。今までに戦ったことがあるモンスターの情報が浮き上がってくるんだよ。Thought it looked like Seiken Densetsu-ish. They made Sword of Mana too. I was gonna say that would make sense. Did you looked it up? Magical Vacation? Monsters can... Oh, moratta. Yay. Got a monster dex. It also helped make Mother 3? Yeah, that would make sense because this is a very strange game and I'm loving it. You have up to six characters in your party. 6! Look at this. These all get filled. Okay, I just got some new armor. Let's have her... Oh wait, what? I just got a Katyusha. She can't equip the Katyusha? Katyusha... Na 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 na. I swear I just got a Katyusha. Why is it not there? Yeah, it's right there. Oh, it's an accessory. Okay. Well, Katyusha is a... What do you even call those in English? Headband? Hairband? I think girls often put in their hair like they can... Just like U-shaped, right? You put your hair back easy. That's what Katyusha is, so I would assume it would be head armor. Apparently it's a... It's Bachindome do, by the way. Hair no midare mo bachiri da. Okay. This... Oh, Bachindome, the hair clip. Okay. So, but what does that do? Oh, MP percent. Okay. This brings MP percent up and her, Sei, which usually is for healing. Maybe it's for magic in this one? Yeah, it makes sense to me. There's only one that looks like it's magic. So we have power, protection, speed, and it must be magic. Spirit power. Okay, you know what though, guys? Guys, it has been a wonderful run today. We went 2 hours over. And Taos is here, so that means we gotta wrap up. No, but honestly, it's been so awesome hanging out with you guys. I gotta get work done today, and I gotta take care of my sick wife. She's just got a cold. She'll be alright. But so guys, you're amazing. Come play this game with me. I'm at a place where I can finally. Well, you know what? Is there like there's gonna be a village right here? It's here, by the way. Okay, no, I'll do it later. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, so that took forever to switch over. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We do got to unfortunately raid out. It's been a pleasure. We got to see a lot of new people in here. A lot of people came from TikTok, so that's glad I'm uploading there. It's really nice to see you guys. Nice to meet you specifically. People like Aitoru-san. And there was another person who came from TikTok earlier. Where did they go? What? I guess I could see in the follows. Penny Play-san, yeah, and Foxy Dragon-san, who actually came in with a raid. 3 cool new friends today. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Please do hit that follow button before you go. Appreciate it. And if you haven't already, go ahead and follow me on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube, all under Keen Reflex. If I'm easy, you'll see this face. This hat. Yeah, I don't need to give you a link. You'll figure it out. Is there anything else I need to say? Our next stream is going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. PST, 9 a.m. EST. And if you haven't already, join the Discord for the notes that I will be downloading or uploading, and also for the to be able to vote and have notifications when I'm live and when I change schedules, whatnot. Usually the schedule itself doesn't change, but the games do. So every week they're based on your votes. Who should we? There's Porimuni-san, and there's Kuraudo-san, there's It's Smurf-san. 誰にしようかな? Bam 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 bam. Oh, you know what? There were other people. Should we make? Let's see if maybe we can find some new friends. There are other people playing this, although they'll probably be Japanese because this game is only in Japanese, isn't it? Magical Vacation. I saw that there were like 80 people watching the this game right now. There were, and now it's gone. Now it's just all you guys watching me. Well, that's okay. Then maybe we'll go see Hollow Knight with Kuraudo-san. You like to see some Kuraudo-san? Sounds good. Let's do that. Yeah. I think that's my spiel. That's all I got for you. Definitely hit that, copy that raid message. Maybe do the English one. For you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Anything else? Anything else I gotta say before we go? Thank you once again to the raids from, we got a raid from both Tikyo Sam and Mr. Bartleby. You guys are amazing. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. And yeah, have a wonderful day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Everybody decided to lurk right when I'm leaving. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss saying goodbye. You're gonna regret it until you see me tomorrow, and then we can say hi again. Okay, see you on the other side. Mata ashita ne. See you tomorrow.